off. You guys had gone and helped out the banker who had I believe it was oh shit, whatever they're
A
called.
measle? A
Measles.
weasel? Measle, that's right.
Measle.
And the face paint.
A measle in his attic who had kind of become a little enamored with a phase spider. And
Do you guys think they were like... Do you think those two were... You know...
Do you think the measle was his father? Was the father of the eggs?
Yeah.
Gross, but
no, he did not fuck the spider.
I'm sorry, carry on.
it was his mistress.
So, exactly.
Like, why does a measle become obsessed with a spider? It's gross and weird and I hate it. I don't even know if they're sentient. Anyway, carry on, I'm sorry.
So anyways, after dealing with that, clearing it at the house, and saving the butler who had been kidnapped and was about to be dinner, you guys then kind of went off, did some of your own things, and during that time, Simmons and Cole ended up going out to try and just busk for some money, and unfortunately did very poorly and met a bard named Steve who just kind of shit all over them.
Fuck Steve.
Fuck Steve.
Taking what little pride they had left, they started to make their way back home, where they found that a body had washed up in the docks. And this was the body of Tulgan, who Cole had been previously speaking with.
Oh, why did you do it?
After that, they went back and the party had a long discussion. It's very emotionally driven, and I believe that's about where we left off. Night's kind of gone by. You guys have all slept, and as a note, when is the next long rest day?
I was actually just checking that exact thing. I think it's tomorrow morning, but let me see real quick.
It's Sunday. That's the Lord's Day.
You're right. We just woke up on Sunday morning, so I think it's today.
Excellent. Then I actually need Cricket and Daru to make Constitution saving throws.
God damn
Oh
it.
no! Oh no! This was from the train, wasn't it?
What the fuck? That's... What is this?
Oh shit! Sorry, that was a.
There you go. 20 for you.
There we go.
Just
I
for
actually
Daru.
grabbed Cricket's sheet, not Daru.
Gotcha.
Hey, Cricket, look at you! Not
Oh
dying.
no.
Oh,
No, Daru.
Arm falls off.
I'm still terrified. What the fuck is this?
you don't
Undead
know.
shit.
Our
Excellent.
undead.
So Daru takes wakes up and takes 2 points of damage.
Ow.
And Cricket, you are actually okay.
Do I feel anything? Do I know what this is, or is it totally normal?
Not really. You do wake up and you feel a little wired.
Alright, sure. Growing pains, fuck off. Also, Daru's like 400 years old. He's through his growing pains. Fuck you. Speaking of Knox, you're in here, right?
It looks like he's in the chat, but
Where?
You slept in my room, right?
Assuming so, yeah.
Okay. Alright. make sure to wake you up bright and early. I do bring a cup of coffee, though. Like, alright, get up, get up, get up,
Uh,
get up, wake up.
why are you waking me up?
We're in a sleepyhead. Hey, listen, okay, not that I don't... Listen, the view is nice, but this is my bed. We should get you a bed at some point.
But you have a comfy bed.
I do.
Why can't I just sleep here, though?
Okay, we're gonna get you a bed, and then it'll be comfy, and you can sleep in your bed.
And no, this is I'll just use yours. It's okay.
Okay, all right. No, this is weird. What is this about? Why do you like my bed?
Because it's a comfy.
Okay, all right. We're gonna get you a comfy bed too. Listen, we're gonna go do some more adventuring today. I think. If you want to come.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Cool. You know, we're just looking for odd jobs and stuff to do for money because we're all broke. So if you know any like odd jobs or adventures we can go on and get paid, let us know.
Not that I know of. I mean, I have a few errands I need to run. I don't know of any jobs.
All right. Okay. Well, we're gonna go get breakfast. I think we're doing bacon today. Everybody just said bacon, so I don't know. We'll see.
Some pickled cabbage just lying around.
Ooh, tasty. Oh, and potatoes. There's like 5 million potatoes down there. Drew's making something with those.
Well, we accidentally needed.
Yeah, you guys peeled like
We
400
accidentally
potatoes.
500 potatoes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
All right, I'm gonna go down and get some breakfast and figure out what the fuck we're doing today. So speaking of which, what the fuck are we doing today?
first of all, language. Second of all, it's Sunday. I was wondering, Dre, if there were any churches in the vicinity that I know of,
Oh, no.
temples rather, and which gods they're dedicated to.
The only temple that you had seen was the soup kitchen in this area.
Mm-hmm.
The other temple that you know of is like way across town. But that was the very large like prime area of worship.
Yeah. So I might head my way over, or just go to the simple one here. Like, what was the temple nearby, the soup kitchen dedicated to, and does it actually function as a temple, or is it just
It no longer functions as a temple. It's been
okay?
converted into like a soup kitchen and like kind of poorhouse kind of thing.
Oh, that's so. I wake up and I gussy myself up because Sunday bed. It's not much, but I'm nice and clean. Everything's pressed, and I go around. I get breakfast done for everyone, and I ask, "Hey, does everyone want to go to church with me in the morning?"
Oh, jeez.
I'm real busy.
Yeah, you don't. You,
Got
don't- you don't
plans.
gotta. You don't gotta
Tough peeks his head over the sofa. I could tag along.
Aw.
tag along. I mean, you don't gotta if you don't wanna. Yeah, I just asked just in case.
Yeah, we don't want to crowd the church. You two are going, you're big guys, so like you just we'll pass on this week.
Fact like, oh, no barter. And like he heads off to church.
Have fun, Tough. Do you want me to come along, or are you gonna be okay?
I'll be fine. It's just church.
Is this
Don't worry, guys.
Do you go to church?
It's just church.
I'm like, hold on a second now. Like,
I'm real terrified.
well, I'm sorry, but
I'm actually interested
in
in your faith. In your faith,
faith.
Thacharay.
You're interested in my faith?
Yeah, let's see what it's all about.
Sorry, what? Okay, you got gods where you come from, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. He comes from the godless land.
Oh no. His only experience with Andalin is Cricket, the godless heathen.
Yeah, that's basically. I don't even know where you're from. I don't think you've mentioned. You're fat and bibble. It's okay if you ain't got no faith and anything like that.
Oh no, my old man, he was really big on Apollo.
Do I know name Apollo?
Give me a religion check.
Yay! I'm not proficient in those. I'm just really religious. Let's see.
Woo!
Jesus.
Okay, Thak.
Yeah, you know plenty of gods, even some that are a bit more obscure.
Not the
Apollo
god.
is not a. You know that he's a powerful deity and a prime deity, and though he's not typically worshipped here, he's typically worshipped on some of the other material planes of existence.
With other material planes of existence.
Yeah.
That's some above average sinning right there.
Do you have proficiency in sinning?
I do. Yeah, I think
Expertise.
everyone does.
Performance is basically sinning, right?
I think it's close enough.
You even got. Oh no. So yeah, Apollo. Do I know what kind of god he is? Like a sun god, healing god?
Yeah, you know that he's a sun god, generally kind of good deity.
Oh, Apollo, praise the sun and all that.
Yeah, he's really big on you know, the arts, entertainment, and stuff like that. Living life to the fullest, pretty much. All that jazz.
Apollo's a great god. I don't know if they have a temple for him here, but you can worship any god in any temple. You know, unless it's absolutely the wrong temple. I wouldn't say go specifically to a temple of Pomir and say, "Hey, Gotar, I want to talk to you through Pomir's temple. Hope that's okay." But I think there's a big enough temple where it's just general faith, right? Right? Just, hey, the faithful go here and contact the gods.
So the Healer Steeples is essentially a set of 5 kind of large churches that are kind of connected all together, and they form a, basically a prime area of worship for the prime deities of the area. It's not uncommon for other deities to be worshipped in that area as well, but generally the Healer Steeple is kind of for those 5 prime deities.
Okay, I tell it off that. Like, there's a place for the main deities, but the steeple, the 5 steeples, just the steeple.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the Steeples is in the Inner Circle district, which is essentially kind of a religious sector of the city. So there's a lot of smaller temples as well for general worship. You'd definitely be able to find a place there at some point.
Yeah, excellent. So I take Tough and I make my way over there. And while we're doing that, someone else can do something.
Actually, as you two go to leave,
The ghost.
you open the front door and you see a large kind of square box sitting there,
Oh,
and you do notice a 2 letters are placed on top of it.
were the names and the letters?
Both of the letters are addressed. Uh, one of them is addressed just to the residents of the Rickety Cricket. Uh, doesn't say Rickety Cricket; it's the address.
Yeah.
But
We just did the rest, yeah.
yeah, the other one says specifically Iskar Cricket, Simmons and Knox.
Oh no.
This can't be
Guard
good.
Cricket.
That's collections.
Uh-oh.
Well, Simmons is on there. It can't be collections.
Where do you all?
Oh
Yeah.
wait, shit, not Simmons.
Thackeray.
Oh, right.
Thacharay.
Yeah. Oh no. The collections.
How fast are they wanting to collect? Damn.
It's been a week, I think. I'm not sure.
It's
Can-
probably
Been a
just a
couple days.
bill. Like I don't
Can
think
you-
Yeah.
they're not gonna start breaking kneecaps after 2 days. Hopefully.
Can't even escape the horrors of medical collections in my escapism game.
Yeah. I helped Tough bring the bucks in, and I'm like, folks, we got mail.
The box is actually very light for how big it is.
Oh, I'll carry it on my own. You're Tough. Can you bring these letters in?
I can't take that right now. I'm procrastinating.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that.
These are for residents of this house, and this one is for us. I say really wordedly.
I assume that's the collection notice.
I ain't never been in debt before.
Well, me either.
Well, let's see the damage.
I will open that one up.
All right, so you're opening up presumably the collection letter first, or
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, it's essentially just a collection letter. It's just saying it's very politely written, but it's basically just stating, "Hey, you owe us like 410 gold pieces. Just a reminder."
Okay, that's fair.
So it's like first bill kind of thing, not like.
Yeah,
Right.
Okay.
I was gonna say it's only
it's
been
not
like
like
a couple days.
give us your
Yeah.
money, give us the money in the next 36 hours, or we burn your house down, or anything like that. It's,
It would be a shame
Signed.
something happened to your house.
Signed the Healer's Temple.
You mentioned 410. That's the original price. Does it mention like an interest rate, or is this gonna go up if we does it have terms?
The original price was only 400, I believe. 100 each.
Well, it was a 10 gold service fee that they said they
Oh,
were gonna
okay.
waive, but they might have taken that back.
Because we haven't paid fast. How much have we got between the four of us?
not 410
Not
gold.
400 gold, that's for sure.
I know, but how much have we got? Like, can we
Uh,
pay down payment?
I have 2 gold. So
I got 10.
we're off to a real good start.
I got 10. I can put all that in. I still got silver and coppers.
All of my money belongs to the little Dreadmaw.
Aw. Also,
What's the little Dreadmont?
We're still shopping the name.
Okay. The name of what now?
Nothing.
all right. Well, what's in? Let's check out the box. Who's that? That's just all of the residents, right?
Well, here's the letter. It says all the residents of this place, you know. Well,
Yeah. The
Yeah.
box and the other letter just written out to everyone here.
Gotcha. We'll check the letter first then.
You open up the letter, and in some somewhat sloppy, but clearly I want to say not sloppy handwriting, but in handwriting that is clearly a child who's trying very hard to write properly. It's just a big letter that says, "Thank you for helping me on the train. I hope you're all settling in well, Gilly."
Fuck Gilly.
And underneath it
Oh, it's cute.
is a nicer letter that also just says, "Thank you for keeping my Gilly safe. I deeply appreciate it, and I hope you are settling into town well. You're always a friend of mine, and feel free to come to me if you ever have any concerns or are in trouble." And that is signed Hera.
Good. Send her the bill.
Not wrong.
I wasn't gonna say it, but all right. Well, I guess
Oh, that'd be me. The first thing we do the moment we send help is like, here, we are 400 gold in debt.
all right. Cricket takes the letter, sets it down, grabs a crowbar, and is immediately like, "Now, I don't think we should take handouts from anyone." But he's like halfway through the box as he's saying this.
Yes, we should.
It's a cardboard box.
Okay, then,
Oh,
cool.
okay. I
Well,
thought
he's
it was
got
wooden.
he's got 6
It's like a
strength,
6
so
grand.
He's probably still got like a letter opener or something, because God knows he
there you
can't
go.
open himself.
Just use a.
Oh yeah, there's like packing tape. This thing is really sealed. You're gonna need a
You have claws.
knife through it.
Yeah.
That's true. I've got
Yep.
claws. Here,
I have a small
here,
knife
Let's do
specifically
this.
for this
Let's
sort.
find out.
It's a bomb.
Nope. I get a letter opener.
Here, I have one actually.
Thank you.
Small knife.
Break a claw on the tape.
Woo! Leave a shaving. Longsword. No, don't attack it. Oh, there you go. Everyone's clawing at this box.
Yeah, the box is shredded and tears apart, revealing just a small vase with some flowers in it.
Aw.
Oh, that's lovely. We can put that in the mantelpiece.
We'll
Are
put
you
that
gonna eat that?
on our table that we have. The one table down in the dining
Just-
room.
Just the one
Iskar
there.
takes traps.
All right, give me a investigation check. It's a pot, and there's flowers in it.
Okay, it's clear.
You get really close to one of them, and you get a whiff, and you sneeze. That's about as scary as they get.
By the way, I take objection to Iskar not having a D4 claw attack. That's ridiculous.
A D4 can, like, kill a person in one hit. Oh no, Cole. Alright, well, this is all well and good, but we still owe 410 gold to the temple, so maybe we should go find some work to do today after church.
Yeah.
I haven't done my room inspections yet.
Alright, you do that. Dak is going to go to church.
Wait, what room are you inspecting
I'm
here?
inspecting every room in the house.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you why are you doing that?
To make sure there are no intruders, beasts, diseases, traps.
Fair call, but I have already checked mine, and it is all clear. Don't.
We
Daru
have,
is still sleeping.
we have structure here.
Mm,
There's a chain of command.
there is a chain of command. My name is on the deed. The inspections are a good idea, but they will be opt-in. You can inspect my room if you want, but check with everyone else before you inspect a private room.
The chain of command is the chain that I beat you with if you go in my room.
You're free to check the couch. You slept on it last night. I don't think you'll find much.
Daru's room is safe.
That's a
Daru
good
just came
Daru.
from there.
Iskar, you slept in that room last night. Do you have to inspect it?
That is not true. Iskar wasn't in the room when you woke up.
Oh, okay. Weird. Alright. Well, I woke up much later, so that makes sense. Carry on. Alright.
I am highly suspicious about all these objections to the room inspection. I feel like that's a standard thing, right?
No,
Not
it's,
really.
It's not standard anywhere.
Why are you so paranoid? What are you hiding?
Privacy is a very important thing to surface dwellers.
That's
what does
true.
that mean?
It means that we value privacy. We like to have a place
You mean-
that can be our own safe place.
You mean the word privacy?
That means like a toilet, right?
Oh, that's a privy. They're
Oh.
I mean, they're both private. It's just
That's
for
true.
different reasons.
Alright, well, let's go inspect all the public areas while they're doing church.
I'm just standing there with the flower vase, like, oh, we're ready to go to church. What kind of flowers are in their vase? But they're not plastic, are they?
No,
Plastic
it's just
doesn't
like an,
exist.
it's just an assortment of fresh flowers.
Oh, that's lovely.
All right, I'm going to
Various
roll a
different
nature
colors.
check. I want to know exactly what species of flower they are.
They're surface flowers. They've succumbed to the sun madness, and they don't know
knew
what
it.
kind they are anymore.
I knew it.
They are red, though.
Are there peonies, marigolds, roses? Oh,
They're not roses, but they're like peonies, a couple of like oxeye daisies, and some baby's breath and stuff like that.
And the vase is just a regular vase, right? It's not weird.
Yeah, it's like a square clay pot kind of a thing.
Use detect magic on the vase.
No, it's a vase with a flower. Go to church. Oh my god, we have stuff to do today. What the hell?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just admiring the flowers. Sometimes you got to stop and admire the flowers every now and then. You forget the flowers are a thing.
Oh, that's oddly poetic.
I put the flowers down, and it makes me happy because, Gilly's doing fine, and I'm like, come on, Tuff, let's go to church. Not gonna bore anyone with that. So, if there's anything interesting there, I'll come poke back. But for the meantime, someone else can do something probably more interesting.
I think we're honestly just sitting around waiting for you to get back from church.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's a typical Sunday morning in the 70s. Dad decided to stay home and didn't do anything all Sunday morning. Well, Mom and the kids were forced to go to church.
Oh, Knox, you said you had errands. What do you want to do?
I have to swing by a friend's shop.
Ooh, I could stand to get out of the house. You guys want to get out?
I am going to see if that Lady Unicorn is open. Iskar, you may want to come with me. Don't your little kobold friends like to stop by there? And get
What
their
is that? What is the
perfume?
lady? What is this?
She is the lady that supplied the kobolds with the perfume. From
Oh.
the sewers. You don't sound interested. I'll let you know how it goes.
Well, I don't know. First of all, I don't feel like we should be buying perfume from them.
So why not?
Just because I think I think there are probably cheaper, better, and healthier ways than filling the air full of chemicals to make it more tolerable to work in the sewers. It should be tolerable anyway.
I'm not talking about putting perfume in the sewers. That is a complete waste. I agree.
Okay, but I like perfume, so I'll go.
There you go.
All right, so we've got 2, 2, and 2. Who's left? We need Simmons and Darush commit to go on an adventure. That way we can do a 4-way split.
Okay, Simmons will go talk to Drew actually, whenever that happens.
Daru would like to go get perfume as well. For no reason in particular.
Okay.
Would you like to come, Simmons?
I just buy smell stuff for my room, so I really don't need it. I maybe stay here and talk to Goddess Lady a little bit. Well, not talk, but talk to not. I don't.
You mean pray?
That probably is the word that I would know.
Perhaps you should do that at the temple then.
Maybe. I catch up with them, I guess.
Yeah, you move faster than we do it.
I definitely can catch up to you if I want.
Oh yeah.
Why, Simmons? You coming along?
Yeah, I not have anything better to do.
It's a good reason as any to go to church.
And I never go to church talk Goddess Lady, but it might work. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you don't need to go to church to Dr. God's Lady. It's just usually there's a stronger connection in those places. Or hallowed and all that. So, who's your God's Lady? I don't think I've ever asked.
Oh, did I not say? Her name is Lyra. That's how you pronounce that, right?
Lyra.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I know this Lyra? Weirdly, I know Apollo.
You know Apollo, you definitely know Lyra.
Okay. Excellent. I'll just keep that.
You know that she's a goddess of joy and beauty and is a fae goddess, essentially.
Ooh. Are those commonly worshipped in this area? The Fae goddess, at least.
It's not. It would be fairly unusual. It's not unheard of, but it's definitely not a prime kind of source of worship. They have small sects of worshippers and followers, but it's not something that is generally like. They tend to be worshipped more by kind of tribes and anyone who is not in like major rural sections of uh, Severia.
I'm delighted because like my friends, at least everyone who worships like doesn't seem to be worshiping an evil god.
Wow,
That's good.
that's a very low standard.
So far, like I try to keep my standards realistic here. I know city slickers they're not very big on the whole religion. I'm just glad, you're not cultists. My
Who
friends aren't cultists, I'm happy.
who raised you?
No way.
I know the answer to that. Anyway,
You're very low standards.
to church.
Yeah, we had to church. I asked Simmons about Lyra a little bit, a few questions like what's it like? What do you generally do to
What like?
worshiping Lyra and like she's a goddess of joy, right?
Yeah. She liked dancing and music a lot. I don't know. I never really worship with other people. I just kind of talk with her, and I don't know.
I suppose it's good to have a one-one relationship with your gods. Goddess. Do gods care about like the whole gender thing?
I mean, some do,
Say
but
goddess for Lyra. But yeah, we had church. How far? This is like the one that's an hour away. Was it?
uh, yeah, like you guys probably just like after you get out of Ghost Town, you probably like rent a cart or something or carriage and travel a short distance. Cost you like 2 copper or something.
Oh yeah,
Get
it's no
across
biggie.
town. As this is happening, Knox and Cricket. You
Yeah.
guys are where you head?
Where's the place? You know where we're going?
Uh, I take it I know where the shop is, right?
Yeah.
All right. So where are we going?
This is a friend's shop. Uh, this is my employer's father.
Ooh.
He helped me with many things, and he's the reason I am into a lot of the stuff I'm into.
That I don't really know how to interpret that, but that sounds cool. So what
It's
are we
a
doing?
complicated story.
Okay, sure, fair. So what are we doing there?
Uh, 1 second.
Is this going to be a weird thing?
Checking notes.
Gotcha.
It depends on what you think is weird.
I mean, I'm pretty open-minded. I like to think, but if this is going to be super weird, then I just want to be ready for it.
I don't think it's gonna be a super. He just gave me a note and a key to his shop, and he wants me to swing by.
Oh, okay.
He might be there. I don't know.
All right. Let's check it out, and we'll make our way over to that building.
Right. you head over, and Knox, you see the kind of the 2-story building with a kind of taller tower that sticks up to about 3 stories, and then there's kind of a conical roof at the top of it that sticks up another story or so. And this essentially you've created a kind of live work space, and it is currently boarded up, and there is some like essentially just like police tape kind of around the whole thing.
Oh shit!
Oh no,
Did something happen?
I don't know. He just sent me this note not too long ago.
Wait, what's the note say?
Uh,
You have a lot of letters in that bag.
yes.
Oh shit! Do you actually have it highlighted?
Yeah, ignore that highlight dash.
Okay.
I sent the wrong one.
Huh. Well, maybe he's still inside. I don't know. We can go check.
Yes, so we can check. I mean, I have a key, so why not?
Yeah, we'll let ourselves in. Right. We'll just go up and see if we can get in.
All right. There are currently 2 guards currently kind of standing watch.
Oh, good. We can ask them. Hi. What's going on here?
Uh, police business. There's a, they, one of them kind of turns to the other, kind of looking for almost confirmation, and I will be right back once.
Ooh. Hey.
So I put the normal note in the other Discord.
Oh, gotcha. Cool.
That's cool.
I made that smile.
It's pretty fancy.
No, it took me a second to find it because I accidentally saved that as a PSD, and the one that I posted in the other in our Discord as like a JPEG, and I couldn't find it, and I was like, "Where the fuck is it?" And it's because I accidentally saved it as a PSD.
That one.
Like, Also, Fake, did you draw my thing?
No, not yet. You'll have to describe him for now.
I can't. The description won't do it good.
Good.
I should probably ask Drake if I recognize that name. Actually,
I'm back.
welcome back.
Sorry about that. It was like, scouts are selling chocolate apparently, and now I kind of regret not buying one.
Ooh.
I'm gonna get those crumb lights of Samoas.
Oh, Thin Mints, man.
Tagalongs.
See, I gotta be in the mood for Thin Mints. I really like them, but I could eat an entire box of Samoas and not even think twice.
See, I'm the opposite. I could eat a whole box of tagalongs, but Samoas I have to be in the mood for because there's like coconut.
It's fair.
Thin mints.
Tagalongs. All right. Hi, Mr. Guard. Police business, you say? Well, we're supposed to be here. We live here. We have a key. Is it safe to go in?
Uh, do you have any proof that you are the proper residents of this location?
He's got a note and a house key.
Kind of holds out his hand to take a look at the note.
Yeah, I'll send him the note.
He glances over it very briefly and hands it back. And says, all right, just try not to mess with too much.
Of course. What happened? Why is it all boarded up?
It seems the owner took his own life.
What? All right, well, we should go check it out. And we will head inside.
All right. Yeah, you open up the door and you see the kind of workspace. You can also see that it's been largely cleared out. There's a couple of odds and ends still remaining, but a lot of it has been taken.
Does it look like? I mean, like you say, things are taken. Do you mean like stolen, taken, or just like cleaned out or whatever?
It doesn't seem ransacked or anything. You imagine that stuff might have been taken for the sake of like evidence or investigatory reasons. You know, that's Tamrius sold a lot of like herbs and potions and things like that.
Do I recognize his name?
Absolutely.
So wait a second. You knew him?
Yes. Why?
Uh,
Am I not supposed to know him?
no, just the name rings a bell.
Are you judging who I know?
No, I'm not judging. It's just he was a weird dude. So if he taught you, okay, all right. Well, that's weird.
I mean, I worked for his son.
Wait, you worked for his son?
Yes. Because I'm a tall and he's a very short.
Right, yeah.
And he always needed to help in his store,
No,
getting things off of shelves.
that makes a lot of sense. He's like 3 feet tall.
He is.
Okay, all right. Interesting. Small world.
For him, yes.
Oh my god.
Actually, I would make the argument it's a big world for him and small one for you.
Right.
Hey, you're not the hero. Get out of my.
Okay, well, what are we looking for now? I mean, if he's gone, that doesn't seem right. He couldn't have killed himself. How could he have, like, he could barely move.
I don't know. It does seem weird.
I want to go check out this bird cage. Why is this knocked over?
It's knocked over because I had very limited assets to fill this room.
Okay, that's fair. Totally fine.
It's knocked over for a reason, I know.
Yeah. You kind of take a look around the shop, and it seems mostly in order, generally. Like, there's a couple of, like there's a lot of stuff that's missing. Has clearly been recently removed, but it doesn't look like it's been totally like ransacked or anything.
Alright. Well, I guess let's go check the other rooms. Check out this side door here.
Right. And this opens up into kind of a live space and kitchen. There's a couple of like utensils and things, but they're primarily all put away in drawers and things. The table does have some beakers and alchemy supplies on it.
Are those the reagents he said he had just found?
I'd love to know. I can check him out.
Yeah, I don't know the first thing about alchemy. I'm gonna just look for other stuff. I'll check this door.
You see a bedroom. There's a bookshelf that has pretty much no books on it. No bed.
Looks pretty normal. Anything under the bed?
Uh-uh.
Oh shit. Knox?
He is.
Knox, I think I found a ladder.
I like a ladder.
Is this like safe? I don't know what this guy got up to in his spare time. You know him better than I do.
Yeah. I mean, I assume I've been here before, so I don't know like if he's taken me all throughout his house / workshop.
He's taken you through the shop and the workshop. You didn't. He hasn't taken you down this ladder before.
Ooh. You want to do it?
And it demands a house. I don't know about. You said you were weird, but I don't know about that weird. But sure.
All right, let's do it. I'm gonna start heading down. I am looking ahead of myself. I'm being somewhat cautious. I'm still hurt from yesterday. My hand is slightly poisoned still. I don't want to do anything too terribly stupid.
Fair enough. Yeah, you guys head down into a small basement area. What are both of your passives for perception? I have this actually written down. I don't know why I'm asking.
12 sight, 7 hearing.
I don't know.
10 for you. Perfect.
Do we get full health off a long rest still with the gritty regen, or is it just through spending hit dice?
No, you get full HP, and you get half your hit dice back.
Sick. Okay.
Right. So you just look around the corner and you see a small basement area. There's a tiny grate in the center floor, and in spite of it not being on the map, there is some boxes and crates that are kind of propped up against the walls. Most of them are opened and have been emptied.
You think they maybe kept them down here?
He might. I don't see why not. There's not a whole lot of storage space upstairs, so it's possible.
Alright, well, if you tell me what I'm looking for, I can try to help.
What I know, what he was talking about?
He kept a lot of notes, so it's a little bit hard to say for sure. But could probably you'd imagine that it was his alchemy notes of some kind. And judging from as you kind of look around here, you don't imagine that he would have kept them down here. But at the same time, this place was clearly hidden, so it's possible.
All right, I guess we'll just start tearing the room, see if we can find anything. It might be safe to cut to somebody else too. I don't want to take up the whole time.
Sure. It's a good point. So Cole and Iskar and Simmons, what are you? Or not Simmons? Iskar, Cole, and Daru, what are you guys doing?
I'm going to buy some perfume, I think.
Hell yeah. Gotta smell good at all times.
Alrighty. So, with the help of the kobolds, you guys were able to narrow down the district a little bit. And with that, you are able to tell that you have kind of a general idea of where it is. And as you go around, you're able to kind of ask a couple of the passersby just for a bit more of a hard location. And it takes a little while. A lot of people don't really know what you're talking about. But eventually, they do point you to a small shop. There's essentially like a little block of buildings, and there are two larger structures, and like wedged right between them, almost like it's just a thing that you could easily walk past and not even realize that it was a separate store from the other two buildings that kind of flank it. Is a little shop with a sign outside that's just kind of hanging above the front door that's in the shape of a little unicorn, like in profile.
Oh, well, that seems to match the description. Does it seem open or
Yeah.
on sign outside glowing or anything? Go. Just gonna strut on in, start sniffing around.
You guys poke your heads in, and immediately you can kind of smell the sense of different perfumes and very rich scents start to fill your nose. And you all notice a pair of beady red eyes staring at you from the countertop.
I mean, are the eyes attached to anything, or is it just
Yeah, there's a small. You know how like cats get into like little cat loafs? It's
right?
just like this ball of fur. It's basically like that. There's just like this ball of fur with these two eyes staring at you and a single horn poking out of its head. It's probably about the size of like maybe a basketball.
Gonna give Iskar a little tap and motion towards the tribble.
Okay. Iskar is friend to the animals. So I will attempt to ascertain what kind of creature this is and whether or not we should slay it.
Excellent. Give me a nature check. Right. You know that that thing is in Almirage. They're essentially kind of like rabbits, but they have a single horn out of the front of their head. They're semi-magical creatures. They're not sentient as far as you know, but they're decently intelligent.
Okay, so how do they lie on the scale of intelligence versus deliciousness?
They're quite delicious, actually. But you also do know that because surface dwellers and their sun madness, a lot of the surface dwellers who, particularly the ones who worship like Pomir, do treat these creatures with some degree of reverence.
Oh, okay. Well, it is. I've been able to ascertain that I think this is a pet, and we should probably not devour it. Hello, is there a bell?
There is. It's like a little bell kind of sitting next to this Almirage.
Okay, I ring the bell.
All right. This thing's eyes just follow you like a hawk the entire time.
Like first, I find a stool to stand on, then I reach the bell.
All right. You get up and ring the bell, and as you do, out of this back door, which opens, and there's a small tingling of a bell as it does, you see this immense woman. Gray skin, uh, long, thick hair that's kind of pulled up into this messy, kind of twisted set of pigtails. She's got a couple of like speckles of kind of colored either paint or makeup under her eyes, and she's got this flowery dress with a couple of like unicorn shaped medallions and adornments across it. You can recognize that this woman appears to be Goliath, but she's essentially dressed kind of like uh, fucking Agatha from Twilight Princess. Like it's a weird juxtaposition of this immense like Goliath in this very cutesy dress, and she comes out with this very sing-songy voice. Says, oh, "Customers, wonderful. Uh, 3 of you all at once. How might I help you?"
Um,
Are you the are you the perfumer here, or just the
Yes,
store
I am.
manager?
You may call me Lady Unicorn, and you are?
Cole's a little flabbergasted at the moment.
Yeah, she like comes right up to you, and she kind of looms over you and reaches out a big hand to shake your hand.
definitely like leaning back as far as he can without seeming impolite, but just so he can look up at.
Yeah, like just craning your neck back.
Yeah, let's just shake your hand. I am Cole. I'm a traveling entertainer of sorts. These are my companions, Darush Kimet and Iskar. We had heard about your business from some of your other customers.
Oh, are you friends of Mog and Cog, Bog and Dog?
yes, I assume they get the same order when they come here every time.
Generally, they changed it up initially, but they've found a few scents that they seem to really enjoy.
Do you give them a fair price on it?
Of course, I give all my customers a fair price.
So I'm kind of like looking around the store here. Like, is that like what kind of stuff does she have? Like, what's her quality level here? Like, she making good stuff, or is it just kind of cheap?
Yeah, so you can take a look, and it's essentially just kind of the square room, and the shelves are just lined with various bottles, and you can go over and sample some of them. There's a wide variety, and they definitely range. There's some that you kind of take a whiff, and they're pretty gross, but there's others that are very nice. Some are very mild, some are very strong. It's really just a wide array of different scents.
Okay, but I get the idea that she knows what she's doing. She's not.
Yeah, this is clearly a passion, and she has put a lot of effort and time into learning and mastering this craft.
Okay, I would like a free sample, please.
I don't do free samples, but you are welcome to take a whiff of anything on the shelves. And if you can't find anything that you enjoy, I also am willing to do custom scents for any of you.
Hmm.
They are a little bit more expensive, but it allows you to get exactly what you want.
Okay, well, I think my friend Cole wants a scent that will help him attract a mate. Did I get a wrong reading on that? Is that correct?
I think I'm good there. However, that doesn't intrigue me. How expensive are we talking?
Well, for a custom scent, that usually runs about 5 gold pieces for a full bottle. If you want a
Well,
half
it's already on the
size.
counter.
Wonderful. Please come into the back with me. And she leads you into a smaller room that is kind of curtained off, and as you enter it, you can suddenly kind of breathe again. You're not overwhelmed by the sense of different perfumes. Seems like she keeps this room fairly like as muted as possible to allow you to sample without any other sense impeding your judgment. And yeah, and then she brings out this big box that she just picks up with one hand with ease. She puts it down and flips it open, and it's almost like a tackle box kind of a thing, and it splays out, and there's just dozens and dozens of different bottles. And she starts pulling some out, and starts kind of asking you like what kind of high notes you want, kind of low notes.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna get something together for that, but it's gonna take me a little time.
Yeah, that's fine. So Cole goes and starts making perfume. Iskar, do you do anything during this time?
Oh man, this guy's checking out all the perfume.
Is there anything Iskar is looking for in particular?
Oh, he's not gonna buy anything.
Okay, he's just like sampling all of them.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
would have kind of made a note earlier too. Like, is it only like colognes and perfumes, or does she do like incenses, like anything like that?
It's primarily perfumes and colognes. Uh, yeah, she doesn't seem to have any like incense or anything.
What is the antidote to your perfumes?
Antidote?
Yes.
They're not poisonous.
Well, I mean, if like okay, so let's say I confused two bottles, and one of the bottles smells really bad, and I hate it, but I confused them, so I've accidentally used it. How do I neutralize that scent?
Oh, and she kind of opens up the very bottom box of her like tackle box of perfuming equipment, and takes out a large clear bottle, takes out a little eyedropper, and holds it out for you.
Oh, so this substance will neutralize bad odors, you would say. For example, a bunch of doo-doo water.
No, no. It will help neutralize lot of the perfumes, and it will also uh, cleanse the senses a little. Gives you a clean palate. Similar to like ginger when eating food.
Doesn't work on doo-doo water.
Unfortunately, no. It will work for a very brief period of time.
Well, you see, he says as he's like digging through and sampling little notes and trying to put together the best he can. The people you mentioned earlier, do they often just come in and buy cologne? I mean It seems like overkill for what they are doing.
Quite frequently, I never asked what they were using it for.
To cover up doo-doo water.
To cover up doo-doo water.
Yeah, they're real dumb.
Super dumb.
Have they considered just removing the doo-doo water?
Well, it is in part of the sewer, so that would be a lot. Do you know how fucking hard it is to say doo-doo water in this fucking accent?
I want to hear her say it.
She did.
Oh, missed it.
Yes, I don't see why they would try to... I mean, I understand why they would want to cover up the doo-doo water with this, but I don't think this is a very efficient way to do it.
Certainly not. Perhaps maybe we could commission you for something. I mean, obviously, I would like my own scent here, unrelated to the doo-doo water. But
Yeah, some kind of mammal repellent pheromone would be great.
no.
Okay, ant repellent.
We will consider that one. But for our friends in the sewer, perhaps you could come up with a way to neutralize the particular scent of that. I'm sure that there would be a good business transaction for you. Yes.
Well, I could certainly look into it. Covering up other scents is a little bit more difficult, but I think it could be a worthwhile challenge.
And that's how we invented Febreze.
And then she made millions.
Screw this bordello shit. We got cleaning supplies.
Does your house smell like doo-doo water? Well, try Febreze.
Oh no.
Call Lady Unicorn today. Alright, I'm gonna put in my order to her, whatever that happens to be, as soon as I figure that out.
Excellent.
And gonna pay that up front.
Perfect. She actually, over the course of this, once you kind of figure out what notes you want, she does just mix the whole thing kind of and start producing it for you, like on the spot.
Oh, perfect.
Takes maybe an hour or so, and then she's before it's ready.
I'm gonna kick around the immediate area and for a little bit, stop back by.
Sure.
Can you produce a scent that smells like gold? Or gemstones?
I have never tried. I have never noticed much of a scent from gemstones or gold.
Okay, I have a question. If I was gonna roll like an aesthetic sense for like okay, if I was doing what she was doing, if I was a perfumer, would that be intelligence or charisma based?
Ooh, I think if you were crafting it, it would be intelligence. But since you're just trying to, just figure out the aesthetic aspect of it, I would say that's a charisma thing. It's very personal taste, kind of.
Okay.
Now, if you're trying to get it for everyone else, like a general sense, it's probably wisdom. Like, what's the most popular for other people? Because then you're right.
I was gonna say, I feel like you could justify almost all three of them.
Yeah.
It
So
depends
which
on the situation.
depends?
Yes,
Yeah. So for you personally, charisma.
Yeah, I think it would definitely be charisma for Cole.
You figure out how to do this. Hang on. I am probably not proficient at perfume.
Oh, maybe you are. Who knows?
Nope. Oh, it didn't. Didn't say the name. Okay, yeah, no, I have no input on that whatsoever.
Well, here's a question: does Cole go for something that's kind of like pretty masculine and heavy, or a bit more like flowery and?
Definitely more masculine and heavy. Like we got the sandalwood and the citrus notes in there. Probably a little bit of spice.
No, I don't like that, Cole.
Well, it's not about what would you get?
This one smells like lilies. It's perfect for you.
But that's not really.
That's what his Cardinals were about.
Well, I'll take that too.
Yeah. I want one that smells like amethysts.
I don't
smell.
I don't have anything that smells like amethysts, but I do have this one, and she goes over and takes a small bottle off. She holds up the little eyedropper to your nose.
Mmm.
It's for Cole, it definitely is not the most pleasant scent, but for Iskar, it's kind of nostalgic. It has like that kind of a wet cave kind of smell.
Ooh.
It's actually kind of like it's fairly fresh, but it's also kind of like a little mildewy. It's weird, but for Iskar, it's probably kind of nice.
I like it. How much?
For this one, it's pre-made for a full bottle. It would be 2 gold pieces.
Are you kidding me? Nobody's ever going to buy this except me. How about 1 gold piece?
I can give you a half bottle for 1 gold piece.
Okay, sold. Good deal. You're a shrewd negotiator, lady. I respect
As are you. It's a pleasure doing business with both of you.
Oh, of course. Perhaps we should meet some time with your other clients present and see what we can work out regarding the sewers. Perhaps it is not a very oh God, what's the word?
Glamorous.
Glamorous. Yes, thank you. I forgot my words today. Not a very glamorous job, but I'm sure it would be lucrative for you.
Of course, they've been wonderful customers in the past, and I would be happy to assist them.
All right. Yeah, I'm buying the Lily perfume and then heading out. He's never gonna wear it.
Excellent.
Cole, put on the lilies. It smells so good. It's
Oh, but
perfect.
you see, I just put on the other one, and you can't really mix them, or neither of them will smell very good. So sorry.
I got a drop of the neutralizer. We can do that.
No, it's really okay. Though it's in a waste. You can't. Don't get near it.
I don't know why you hate lilies.
It's not that I hate lilies. It is just not the. It is not the mood. You must have a certain mood for that. You see. And it is not currently that mood.
Yeah, no, I don't understand at all.
Yeah, you wouldn't. It is okay. That's why you have me around.
I'm trying to send a message here. Anyways, as this is happening, Simmons, Dak, and Tough, after, or what are you guys doing at your church?
Oh, when we get there, which probably takes a little, I head over to I check to see where these two go first. Like, I help them get to the general worship area, make sure they're
Yeah.
settled in, get to commune. Unless they want to watch me. I mean, it's a little personal, but I mean, it's a public area, right?
I mean, technically, yeah.
Are there like prayer cubicles? I don't know if it's like embarrassing. It's pretty out loud.
No, there are not prayer cubicles.
You mean like confession boxes?
No, there are
No,
cubicles.
prayer cubicles.
You heard right the first time. But there are confessionals as well.
Yeah, there are a couple of kind of private chambers.
Sure. Okay. So here's the thing. I haven't gone to
Yeah.
church IRL in a very long time. Do you normally go to confessional first, or do you pray first?
You only go to a salvation cube if you've done something bad.
Salvation cube is that what they call it here?
Oh no.
Yes.
Is now
Okay. The
adding that to my note.
salvation cubes. They all have to specifically be cube shaped, or else the gods can't hear you. Is there like a priest or a cleric on the other in the cube with you? Do they hide their face, or is it literally one-on-one in a room?
No,
Tell
it's
me
just
your sins.
it's just a small chamber that you can sit in and kind of vent your sins or feelings, however.
Okay, cool. So I thought there was gonna be like some person there and like, "Hello, my sinner, come, come, sin."
What?
I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Is "Hello, my sinner" going to get censored?
No.
No.
Okay.
So
I mean, it's grossly negligent of many religions, but it's not like it's not bad.
Because you see, I don't remember how priests talk. Is the thing. I don't remember if they call them. They don't call people sinners, right?
If
They
you're
call
going
them
if you're going
my
for like a Catholic confession, boss, they'd say something like, "Hello, my child. What troubles you? What
my
do you have to
child.
confess?" Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. So the first thing I do is I go to a public place, the public prayer area, and I say a short prayer. I do the normal. I say to Pomer and Gotar and to Imera. I name like almost all of the gods in this area, even Giris, and the prayers are very personal, but not really. Some of them are personal, and anyone who's listening can just hear him say, please keep my parents healthy and watch over my brothers and sisters. Don't let them get hurt because they're a handful, and I ain't there to watch them. Please watch over my new friends. They mean well, even though they don't really like the gods. They ain't bad people. And he also takes the time to actually. Also, sorry I haven't been here last week. There were a few murders.
yeah.
It's
So
like
as
he's explaining himself to like the gods. Like, I'm sorry I wasn't here last week. There were murders.
you were praying, does that kind of just like kind of close his eyes, get kind of very meditative when he's praying?
Yeah. This is the play. How do you pray here? Do you like go down on your knees and put your hands together like that? And close your eyes
Uh,
and meditate?
they do have so each of the gods has a specific kind of temple area, and there is essentially a large kind of circular chamber, and in the center, or not center, the far end, there's a statue depicting the deity, and they're generally surrounded by a small pool of water or some other effect to that is related to them. For Pomir, it's just a small pool of water. There's a small kind of a platinum platter that is used for if you have any offerings, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then people just kind of come up to the edge of the pool and sit and pray.
Yeah. So that goes to each one of them. He gives an offering, maybe like a silver for each one. So let me check my gold to see if I have the silver for it. I do. I got 11 silver. So I take 5 silver and I put one in each of them and stuff. So like to Giris, he prays for peace for those who've died. To Pomer, he prays for prosperity to his family. and stuff like that, and health. To Imera, he prays for the knowledge to keep his wits about him, especially in this place, that he finds what he's looking for. I don't remember all the God. Oh, to Gotar, he prays for like justice and fairness. And then like he goes into confession. And I don't know if this is a private thing or just people want to hear what he said about.
So Gotar is not one of the prime deities, so he doesn't have a
Okay.
temple
Sorry.
in the healer steeples. He definitely has a couple of temples out in the inner circle in general.
Okay.
However, when you get to Ether, the Stormbringer, after you finish praying and you open your eyes, you find yourself in a cave.
Oh. Well,
It's dark, and you can see the stone walls crawling up around you into a large spire. And in front of you, instead of the statue, what you see is a large, almost like a tin or metal head, essentially this kind of flat face. You can see the slots for two eyes are, and this thing is immense, probably a good at least 20 feet across,
geez.
20 feet high. On its side, eyes are kind of dead and empty. And you can just hear the faint whistling of wind through cavern tunnels.
And I'm just here.
Yeah.
I look around me and like, I wonder if. Oh, it happened. Yep. I done slept in bed with another man, and now I'm in hell. I deserve this. So which demon lord is this to claim my soul?
Oh my god.
This
Oh,
giant
Christ.
head. Dude, am I familiar with this head, by the way? Does it have any religious meaning?
Not particularly. Not that you know of.
So I get back up, and I'm like, hello? Excuse me? I don't know where I am.
You kind of look around. There's no exit. It's just a circular cave with this head. And you can see the bits of a neck and just the brief bits of a shoulder, all made of like metal and wood that are kind of stuck, half buried in this stone.
How big is this head? And
It's huge. It's like 20 by 25 feet.
ooh, it's massive.
Yeah.
I'm approach this head cautiously. I inspect the area in case there's anything dangerous. Maybe like small critters I might step on accident.
Yeah, it's empty aside from you. And even though it should be pitch black, you can see just kind of the faint outlines. There's kind of a weird, like very faint ethereal kind of light that just accents the edges of everything around you. So you can see what's there, even though it's very dark.
Which one's the god of light? That's in Mera, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so Thak starts praying under his breath for safety and guidance as he approaches the head, and he's trembling, absolute fear, and his voice is shaking, but he does move forward, and he inspects the head, moves around it, runs a hand along.
Which hand?
It's his main one. It'd be your right one,
Okay.
unless like his left one is somehow drawn to.
Not particularly. You have your own free will.
Yeah, so he's running his hand along it first. What is this, clockwise? And then
Yeah.
he puts both hands on it to try and like move it or something because he hasn't found anything. Maybe if I push it up, there's something underneath.
Right, so you try and push this thing, and as you shove, your left arm starts to kind of light up along the
Uh-oh.
scars, and you see this faint blue flash in the two eyes of this thing, and they immediately turn and look down at you,
Oh, I'm sorry.
and then you blink and stumble backwards, and you're back in the chamber. Statue of Ether staring down at you. Chapel walls around you.
I clutch my chest with my left hand, and just I look at it. I pull my sleeves up a little, see if it's still glowing.
There's this brief flicker, almost like when you're in the dark and you see, and you like pull a fleece blanket and you see the static
Yeah.
shocks. That kind of runs along the fur of your arm, and then it dissipates.
I hold my arm out away from me while it's doing that. I'm noticeably uncomfortable from it. And when it's done, I put my hands together and I just put them over my head and I pray as hard. Ether, I'm sorry for my trespasses. I apologize for everything I've done wrong. I don't know what it is, but I'll make it right, whatever it is. This must some sort of divine intervention. I know it. I don't know what for what, but there's so many things that's been happening lately, and I pray for a while, and eventually, I stumble and I find someone to talk to, like a cleric or something. I'm like, I don't know if this sounds crazy, but I was put in the cave, in the cavern, with the statue, and that wasn't Ether's face, right? It was just someone I don't know.
It, yeah, it was very generic. It was kind of featureless. It was almost like the Iron Mask, or Iron Man mask.
Yeah.
It's very, like, you could tell that it was a face. You could see the eyes and roughly where kind of a mouth of sorts is, but it was very like featureless and flat and very robotic and metallic.
Okay.
Uh,
Right. Do I know if this is related to anything in religion? Like anything, like is this an Ether thing?
you could
Religion
give me
check?
a religion check.
And before I know more about Apollo than I know about me, it should make sense.
I mean, this
16.
is a significantly easier DC because
Oh,
you
that's
grew
right.
up around here. So what you know about Ether is that he is the Stormbringer.
Mhm.
His domains are Forge, War, Tempest, Freedom, and Fortune.
Mhm.
He's a god of wrath, storms, and blacksmiths. Uh, he's known for being a defender of freedom and protector of kind of the weak and downtrodden, but he's also known for being very wrathful and cruel to his enemies. It's is has a very low tolerance for anyone who kind of abuses their power.
That's fair. The metal, I suppose, I can connect with blacksmiths and stuff. The my arm reacting to it, the static electricity through my fur, maybe the storm. I don't understand what this is. Fortune, I'm a little muddled up. I don't know if Tuff or Simmons are around to see this.
Simmons is here, but I think he's in the middle of his prayer at the moment, which
Yeah.
I'll do when
Yeah. I think he's in the public ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
other
do
thing
head
that you
there.
would know,
Oh yeah, go on.
just because you see the statue, Ether is depicted as a very large dwarf wearing like a breastplate,
Mhm.
and he's riding in a flying chariot with wielding a large golden hammer. And the chariot is drawn by two large horses that have lightning sparking uh, wherever their hooves land.
Okay. So I have this mental image of Ether now, and that dude doesn't have like a beard, so it couldn't have been a dwarf. It's just an iron mask.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably would have prayed to the main deities first, and then I've gone to the lower ones like Gotar, because I love sports. I probably pray for my favorite team to win, like afterward.
Yeah.
You know, but that sticks through with me for a while, and I had to the confessional chamber,
All right. This
and
salvation box.
the salvation cube. I entered the salvation cube, and I start repenting for things. The gods, y'all test, y'all y'all send me temptations, and it's been very hard to resist. But I'm trying to be the best I am, and I thank you for testing me, because it makes me a better person. But please, I'm just a man, and I feel weak. It ain't my place to ask, but could you not tempt me so much? And then he apologizes, and he says thank you, and he goes to check on Tuff and Simmons.
Right. This is happening. Simmons, how are you praying?
Is there like a garden or any place in this temple? Because it just feels weird.
There is not a garden in the temple, but there is a garden in the temple district.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a cleric about the garden. I'm assuming she'd tell me it's outside, basically.
Yeah, she's able to kind of point you over towards the flower garden, which is essentially just this large area, probably about like maybe 2 by 2 blocks, that is surrounded by a large hedge fence, and the inside is just kind of this little paradise away from the city. There's small gravel paths that wind through bushes of roses and other flowers, large trees, and like a hanging willow tree. There's a small pond. It's very serene and peaceful, very quiet compared to a lot of the other parts of the city, which are very like lots of people moving around, horses trotting, and people shouting. This is just a serene kind of escape from all of that.
That sounds way better. Simmons is definitely gonna go there for his prayer, I guess.
Okay.
He's
How does Simmons kind of pray?
um he's probably just gonna get out in the middle of all of the, I don't know if there's like grass or anything in this area, but he's probably just gonna sit down in it and then bow his head a little bit and just be like, hi lady. I know I just talked to you this morning when sun come up, but Thak went to come to temple, so I come too. It weird talk to you in there, but I try, but I came here. It better. Anyway, I had a lot of bacon this morning, and it was like a tiny celebrate with all my friends. Oh, and potatoes. I like potatoes too. I don't know what we do today, but I think we help more people, so that good. Okay, talk to you later. Love you. Bye.
Oh my god.
Simmons is after my own heart.
As you're praying, you do notice a small blue jay comes and sits at your feet and kind of like hops forward a little bit.
Well, hi, birdie. You're really close to me. That weird.
It just kind of chirps at you a little bit. Then it flutters off.
Pretty. Okay, I guess I go back now. Simmons is actually going to sit there for a few more minutes and then make his way back to the temple.
All right. Tough. How do you? Or do you go and worship Apollo, or?
Oh yeah. What is like? I'm assuming there's like like scented glass, right? Where like a lot of sun's coming through.
Yeah, there are a couple of areas where there's a bunch of like stained glass, and a couple areas that aren't stained glass. They're just like big open windows. It's a very bright interior.
Excellent. Tuff's gonna go over there, and he's gonna fish around in his bag, pull out this sheet of like what looks like aluminum sheeting. It's like round. Pulls out, kind of like he's bathing in the light, and yeah, it says, "I will continue to, let my light shine bright," and yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Dear Apollo,
Yes.
you're welcome.
It's so good.
It's just like he's like sun tanning, like
Apollo, I really want that tan.
Does he
Thank
have,
you.
like, the trifold flip-out mirror?
yeah,
Excellent.
it's like aluminum. It's like aluminum sheet that he just like unfolds.
Are those your prayer activity? You need those trifold
Yeah.
mirrors.
Wow. You just had 3 beautiful and very distinct forms of worship here.
There are varying levels of divine intervention. I was sent to another dimension, maybe in my, and Simmons got a tiny little bird. I don't know what Tough gets. Maybe a tan, a really nice tan.
And then
Tough gets sunburnt.
I feel like Cole at the perfume shop counts as a religious experience, right?
I think it does. It absolutely does.
Oh yeah.
That was an experience, absolutely.
No, but a couple minutes go by for Tough as he's sunbathing, and then you kind of have to squint a little as the sun gets blocked out. You look up and you just see Bjorg standing between you and the window, just kind of looking down at you, just slightly disappointed look.
Shaking your head.
She's like, I know.
And she kind of fades away and lets you continue your sun tanning and worship.
Is this the
Quote,
equivalent of giving, like, going to church and then giving the Jesus thing, the cross, just finger guns and hey, God, it's me, Tough. You're welcome.
It's me, your boy.
It's your boy, Tough. Continuing to be sunny every day. Praise the sun. Woo, bye.
Crave star damage.
I crave the star damage.
So as this is happening, Cricket and Knox, you guys, so you're kind of searching through. You do find a small gnomish man hiding behind a couple of the boxes.
Whoa, shit! There's a whole
Shit.
person here.
And he pulls out a gun and points it at you.
Oh, God!
Whoa!
This escalated.
Holy
shit.
Do I recognize him?
No,
God.
you do not.
What the fuck? Is that a gun? Where did you get a gun?
And I was like, castle doctrine, bitch.
Okay.
How'd you get
relax.
down here?
But we came down the trapdoor. How did you get down here?
Through the trapdoor.
Okay, what are you doing here? How long have you been here?
A couple days.
You've been down here for a couple days? What are you eating?
Nothing.
Oh my
I was
god.
waiting for the guards to leave.
No, they're
Are
gonna
you
be
the guards?
No. Do I look like a guard? I'm barely dressed.
That's a good point. Then who are you?
I'm Cricket, and this is Knox, and we know the owner of this place, or we did. We're trying to figure out what happened here.
Oh,
Who are you? What's your name? Come on, talk to us.
I'm the one with the gun. I asked the questions
I
here.
have a sword. Listen, any closer than 20 feet, I'm statistically supposed to win this. So let's just put our weapons down and talk this out.
Statistically.
Listen, I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, Christ.
With advantage.
This is where Cricket dies, shot in the basement by a gnome.
It would be so very Cricket to get shot by a gnome.
RB disapproves of your hunt.
Just failure after failure at the hand of gnomes.
Says, okay, and he kind of like puts the gun down to his side, but he's still holding on to it.
That's fine. Okay, all right. Look, we don't have to fight. I'm not gonna tell you when you're down here. Just what we're looking for. What are we looking for, Knox? Some reagents or notes or something?
Yes. Most likely the reagents he was working on.
All right. Do you know where those are?
Not really. The guards cleared most of this place out already.
What? Okay. What's your name?
Name's, you can call me Nibble.
Nibble. Okay. All right, Nibble. Nibble with a gun. Nibble with a gun. What are you doing? Are you looting? What's your purpose here?
I was thinking about looting.
You were you were thinking about looting.
Yeah, but the guards came, and then I had to hide.
No. Just to be clear, if you're thinking about looting and then you get dissuaded, that means you'd be back at home safe eating porridge right now. You're in the building, which means you were mid-looting when the guards showed up. So you're looting.
I was only looking. I was perusing and considering maybe borrowing a thing or two.
All right. Did you find anything cool?
No, not really. The guards had already cleared out most of the place when I heard.
I think he's bullshitting me.
Give me an insight check. He seems a little shifty. You'd think he's telling you at least a half-truth. But, all good lies are a half-truth.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Sure. Well, if we can find what we're looking for, then we're gonna walk away and pretend none of this ever happened. So, if you've seen any notes or weird alchemical stuff, just help us find it, and we'll leave.
Yeah, the guards were pretty thorough. They took all the notes and at least anything on alchemy or magic.
Does he have like pockets or a bag or anything like that? A backpack?
He is kind of like a little side satchel.
I'm just gonna like look down at that and kind of point at it. Like, can I verify that?
Kind of like turns the bag away from you. Says, no.
I mean, it's either that or we're gonna have to get things messy in here, and I don't think you want that. There's two of us.
All right. He takes the satchel off and throws it over to you.
Okay, very carefully. I'm going to toss that over to Knox for him to look through. I'm keeping an eye on Nibble with a gun.
Yeah, I'll just take it and look through it.
Yeah, you take a look and you pull out a like jade skull.
Is that all that's in there?
Yep.
Have I seen this before?
You know that Tamrius kind of had that kept as kind of like a memento or an ornament. It's kind of weird, but he was always a little bit broody and liked being a bit of an edgelord, so
He did have a fascination with skulls.
You think that maybe that's what he was talking about?
It might be. But I'm not sure. I feel like there has to be a more somewhere.
All right, have we finished like searching all of the boxes and stuff?
yeah, they're primarily empty. There's a couple of like reagents and things, but you haven't found any like books or notes.
Okay. Maybe we should keep that. That seems important. I think that might have been what he was talking about. You can keep whatever else you want, I guess.
Are the guards gone?
Not yet. Give it like, I don't know, 2 more days. They'll probably clear out. By the way, where'd you get that gun? How's that treating you? Those things work?
It works very well.
I've been meaning to try it. I like crossbows, and I feel like it's the same sort of concept, but, you know, flashier. One of these days, I'm going to get my hands on one.
Hey, can I take a look at it really?
No.
But I'm learning artificer things. I can take a look at
I
it
wasn't-
and make it the better.
I wasn't bored yesterday. I'm not letting you take my only weapon.
I mean, I'll give you one in return. I'm not going to keep it, I just want to look at it.
Well, what are you going to give me?
Black eye.
I'll take out a javelin and hand it to him. See, now we both have a ranged weapon.
Deal.
What?
Perfect.
Yeah, I want to change my
Take-
favorite enemy to gnomes.
Takes the javelin and then points it towards you, Cricket. Ha!
Before giving up his gun.
Oh, he gives up the gun and takes the javelin and then points the javelin at you and
Can I try to disarm the javelin?
now give me back the skull.
Okay, I want to disarm the javelin.
Okay, give me a disarm check.
I mean, I was also going to point the gun at him. If that matters.
Ooh.
Now I have the gun. Now I ask the question.
No, it's too dangerous. Statistically, he'll win.
You point the gun at him, and it's like, that's right. And he goes and he tries to poke you with the javelin, Knox. Hitting you for 6 piercing damage. He just stabs you in the thigh with this javelin that you've given him.
Oh my god.
Oh, how big is he?
He's like,
No.
he's like
Punts him.
3.5 feet.
Can I just like punt him?
Sure. give me an athletics check.
Oh, it's like kicking a toddler.
Wow.
He scrambles out of the way
He wants to
and
live.
He's gonna kill both of you.
he starts to bolt for the ladder.
I'll take an opportunity attack.
All right.
God damn it! He wants to
Ducks
live.
out of the way. Just catch air. He starts scrambling up. Docs, you could take an opportunity attack too if you want.
It's really hard to hit.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna start chasing him.
What's with you guys and gnomes?
I don't know, man. Fuck gnomes, apparently. Oh,
You
Really
clip him on the back, and he goes tumbling, falls off the ladder, crashes onto his back.
I quickly try and grab the javelin from him.
Yeah, he's unconscious. Grab the javelin, take it. I quickly realize the gun's a toy.
oh no! God damn it! Alright, I keep the toy gun anyway. Unless you want it.
You pull the trigger, and a little cork pops out and goes about 6 inches and just lands on the ground.
Yes.
Wow, you guys fell for that.
Hey, can I keep that?
No.
Okay.
Fell for it because their perception is 10 and 12.
Oh, that's fair. Is that what you checked?
Okay, Kat's ready for me, so I'm gonna get her. I'll be back in a little bit.
Alright, good luck.
Okay, good luck.
Take care. Safe drive.
Alright, I'm gonna stabilize him first of all.
Okay.
You got a toy gun. You gave him a real weapon.
Or he might just bleed the fuck out.
Someone help. It's okay.
I need him to succeed.
Oh my God.
No! Okay.
He died.
No, there's a 19. He's fine.
Oh wait, he has one more death save.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 19.
Woo!
Okay, you managed to narrowly stabilize him. He fell off that ladder and really cracked his skull, and he's like,
Oh shit!
it's real bad, and you're like, shit, what do we do? So you start scrambling, trying to fix him, and the more you kind of move him, the worse it gets, and he's in a bad way, and eventually you kind of get him into a position where he's breathing, but you feel like you should probably get someone with professional medical attention, medical experience.
He is not gonna remember this in the morning. Alright, we should... I'm gonna check him to see if he's got anything else on his person, his pockets, anything like that.
Yeah,
He has
you
a real gun.
take a look, you find some a little bit of jerky, and that's about it.
Alright.
Actually, you do find a set of lockpicks, actually.
Ooh, I'll take... actually, I will take whatever the best piece he's got in, but I'm gonna leave the rest so that he's found with them. But if he's got a really nice piece that I need to replace in my own set or something like that, I'll just take one of his keys.
Sure. Yeah. I can't remember whose lock set got broken, but I know somebody did.
Yeah,
So
it was Iskar, but they got mended up. We're both good, really.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're able to pick a couple of the nicer picks and still leave him with a decent set.
All right. Well, I think we should get out of here and tell the guards that he's down here.
Yes, that's probably a good idea.
All right, let's do it. So we'll walk out and make ourselves look okay. If Knox, are you? You're injured. I'm gonna presto any blood off of Knox's leg and get it bandaged up real quick.
All right. Give me a medicine check, cause.
Are you any good at these, Knox?
No.
Okay, perfect. Oh, okay.
There you go.
A bandage at least.
Yeah. After dealing with the head trauma, a little stab wound is nothing, and you're able to quickly bandage up Knox's leg.
All right, excellent. And then we'll walk out, and I'll be like, "Oh, by the way, somebody was trying to steal some shit in the basement. He's unconscious."
What? And the two of them go down and go and grab this guy and
Excellent.
haul him out.
Also, we never checked the other floors, so we should probably do that.
Oh, right. There's still one room in there that we got to check.
I mean, also, isn't the building 3 stories tall?
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Also, like the
I
stairs.
was like, why are you leaving? Like,
Oh, there's the stairs. I see them. Just kidding.
yeah, I was like, is he leaving?
This is just a decent bathroom.
All right, we'll head up the stairs. I'm gonna, I'm taking a look over each of these rooms, just a quick investigation under things, in sinks, behind walls, stuff like that.
Yeah. You guys are able to, for the sake of some expedience, you guys
Yeah.
are able to head up the upper floors, check things out. It's kind of as you expected. Eventually, you get up to the workshop, and the workshop does appear to be torn apart a little bit. Clearly, they've taken any kind of papers or anything like that. But as you guys are kind of checking things over, you kind of like pull open some drawers in the kitchen, and there you do find a thin, like old, like middle school notebook sized book that says the Cookbook of Tamrius Grimm.
Ooh. This might be what you're looking for, huh?
It might. I mean, it's notes. It might help us someone. Who knows? If nothing else, we might learn how to cook some food.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Can I just like thumb through it really quick?
You can.
Oh, shit.
And you find several recipes in there, which I have sent to you. That's about it.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, as long as we just check everything over, then I guess that's about it.
All right. Want to head back?
Sure. But I want to ask the guards a question really quick.
Sure, go for it.
One of them has this gnome over his shoulder, kind of fireman style, as they're leaving.
Hey, Meester. I have a question.
Sure, what's the problem?
Yeah, can you tell me anything more about what happened?
Well, he gets kind of a little solemn. Clearly, is trying to think of the way to explain this to you without, well, still being kind of sensitive because we're clearly friends of the owner and stuff. But he says, "Hell, there's apparently customers came in one day and they just found him in the storefront."
Hmm.
Since then,
You,
we're investigating, searching through some of his notes and things, seeing if we can find out what caused him to do such a thing, or if there's any other information that we may have missed.
do you know where the notes are? So I might be able to look through them as well. I know him well, and I work for his son, so I'm sure I might be able to find some sort of insight. He has
Well,
taught me a lot of things, so
currently those are under investigation. They can't be shared to public, but as soon as we're done looking over them, they'll be returned to you.
Do you know how long it might be?
There was quite a few notes. From what I recall, it could take a little while at least, probably a week or two at least. But if you stick around the area, sure we'll contact you. Do you plan on staying here, or are you staying somewhere else?
I'm staying at the Cricket. What is that rickety place we stay at called?
The Rickety Cricket. I'll give the
Yes,
address.
that the place.
He goes and kind of writes it down, makes a note of it. Says, well, he'll come and contact you if anything comes up.
Yes, please do. And let them know if they need any help with anything. I am here to help. Do you know if they have contacted his son yet?
Of course, and appreciate it. As best we can tell, we haven't been able to locate him yet.
Okay, well, I'll try and get a hold of him.
That'd be appreciated.
Okay, well, yes, please let me know if you need anything, but I'll be off now.
Have a good day. And, on with the one with Nibble goes and starts leaving.
Cricket, that was all I needed. I'll try and get a hold of his son and see if he knows anything.
Okay. Yeah, geez. This seems like some serious shit.
Definitely. But I don't know. It seems very weird.
It does.
He didn't seem like the type that would do that. So, I don't know.
No, that's the part that strikes me as odd. I don't know all the details, but he seemed like the last sort of person who would want to go back. Anyway, we should go to the cricket.
Yes. So, where does Patches work? Slash live?
He used to work and live here, last you heard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, is this building like his store?
Yeah, so essentially, I'll just
There's
mark it.
not nearly enough candles. We're in a candle store, and I see no candles in there, so.
It's accurate. So this was kind of the store area, and the rest was the kind of live work space.
Hmm.
B, as you guys are all kind of making your way back to the Rickety Cricket, Tough and Thacharay, you get to kind of about a block or two into Ghost Town, and both of you kind of hear a bit of a whining and this horrible like screeching of a bunch of birds like, cawing.
I suppose I have to check the sources. Someone feeding pigeons?
Yeah, what's got them riled up?
You kind of head around the corner, kind of take a bit of a detour to follow the noise. You see this alley, and there's just this flock of birds angrily kind of flapping and fluttering around in a small area.
Ooh, what kind of birds? Like carrion birds?
Like crows.
Oh yeah, carrion birds. Oh Better check that out. Go on, Scoot, shoo. I'm trying to like not hurt them, just shoo them away. Can I
Right.
animal handling like?
Sure. Give me either animal handling or intimidation.
Animal handling it is. 19.
Yeah, you take one of your rocks and go on, get, and throw it against the wall next to them, and they all scatter. And you see this small dog, kind of huddled, kind of bloody and whimpering, and it kind of snarls.
Aw.
Oh, poor little thing. Uh, I get down. I don't make direct eye contact, and I hold out kind of my hand, wait for it to come here. Come here, no worries. I won't bite.
Give me another animal handling check.
Oh boy. Wonder if I have food on me. I probably don't have any meat. Uh, if my hands still smell like bacon and potatoes, that would be. Here's animal handling.
That's true. You did have a lot of bacon this morning. You were
Yeah,
the one cooking it.
that's a 9. It's injured. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Also
Yeah,
very big.
it it kind of backs into the alley, and you can see it's holding up its kind of right front leg, and it's not standing on it. It's got a bunch of like peck marks. It's kind of bleeding and
Oh,
kind of
poor thing. Tough.
rolls back.
Tough. I'm gonna go watch this for a bit. You think you can go grab some bacon back from home?
Yeah. Go grab some scraps if I can.
I might just kind of sit here and kind of turn away from it. Every now and then I'll check, just look its general direction, but not directly at it. And I just wait for it to calm down.
All right. It's kind of pinned in this alley just because of the way the buildings are, so
Yeah.
can't really get away from you or anything. But it kind of
Yeah, no.
pulls
I'm more
back,
of
and
I'm more waiting for it to just get used to me being there.
yeah, you just kind of keep giving it its space and
Yeah.
letting it adjust. Uh, Tough. You're able to bolt using your barbarian speed and grab some bacon.
I don't even use the door. I just like smash through the wall. No, I'm joking.
Just through one of the windows.
We'll come back.
Fastest route.
Actually, is this Daru or is it? Yeah, it's Daru. We got. Hi, Daru.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Yo.
So, yeah, Tough. You're able to grab some of the leftover bacon that the kobolds haven't eaten, and you rush over to meet up with Thak again. And it definitely takes a little while, but eventually kind of like comes a bit closer and takes some of the bacon and then scampers back and then throw it a little bit more bacon. It comes in over, grabs it. As it gets a bit closer, you're able to kind of like grab it and scoop it up.
I try not to like scare it, scooping it up enough. But yeah, get it used to it until like it just stays close, and then try and like carefully move it. Maybe.
Yeah, he does kind of growls at you a little bit. But you can see that it's in a bad way. You are able to kind of grab him, pick him up.
Yeah, we better check. There's some bandages back there. How much for a medical kit? Would you say?
For medkit,
I don't think we can buy cones here.
uh, yeah. Um,
Do towns like this actually have a vet?
oh yeah, definitely. Like there's a decent farming community in the surrounding area, so there would
cool.
definitely be, uh, if not a full-on vet, there would be people that definitely tend to animals and would be able to help.
Yeah, I'll come. I'll go over and try and find one with this dog. I'm getting blood in my shirt probably, but
Yeah, but You do notice that its right paw has like the paw pad is kind of almost appears like melted a little bit.
Oh, what's going on here?
Oh,
Oh, you must
did he
have
step in the
stepped in
puddle of
slime.
the? Yeah.
Oh no, does that mean there's still slimes around? Oh, we better check. That looks like a nasty burn right there. Don't worry, little buddy. We'll get you some help.
It takes you a little bit, but you're able to kind of go through a couple of the districts, and some people are able to point you out to a vet. And the low cost of about a gold piece, they're able to tend to it and bandage some of his wounds and things.
Yeah, sure, I got it. Here,
It's-
go piece.
so is this guy yours?
Oh no, we just found him in an alley. He's being attacked by crows. He must have stepped in some nasty state of his paw up there.
Yeah, it looks like some kind of acid burn, possibly. Uh, he's gonna need to stay off of it and get a lot of bed rest. He seems to have lost a lot of blood, but he should recover in a few days, or at least be a bit more perky by then.
Oh, that'd be good. Do you need like? Will he stay over here, or can we take him home? We don't know who he
Uh,
belongs to.
if you can, if you can house him, that'd be great. Don't really have a ton of room over here.
Shucks. I don't know if the others will be okay with. Well, I can keep him maybe somewhere in the back. I'm sure we got room somewhere. Yeah, I can try and house him.
What kind of wild animal are you bringing into our brothel?
It's a dog. It's just a little hound dog. It's not a wild animal.
This is actually a little beagle.
It's a beagle.
Oh,
Can we name him Snoopy?
We don't know its name yet.
Can we name him Spoopy?
Spoopy.
Yeah.
I'll bring
With
him home and
knockoff
and
Snoopy.
yeah, I'll bring him home and like we'll see if anyone wants to name him. Because he might belong to someone else.
No, he's ours.
Just steal a dog.
Steal him. We've reclaimed him.
We'll see what happens.
You're able to bring your little beagle back. The vet does give you some medication, just some cream that's
Yeah.
it's just like put this over every like once at night and once in the morning, change the bandages, and should be okay.
Okay. Oh, thank you kindly. And I guess
My pleasure.
we carry him, right? Keep him
Yeah,
off the leg. And
it's
you
a
know, like,
little bit beat up, so you carry him back, and eventually all of you are able to meet back up at the Wicked Cricket.
Woo!
hey fellers, look what I found.
Oh, it's a dog.
Yeah, Tough and I found him being attacked by crows back there. Stepped in some acid. Probably a noose.
Yeah, probably. We got the nest, but it might take some time for the last few of them to be tracked down.
Might have to go around and start, crushing them maybe.
Maybe we can do just a sweep of the place on the way over to check out this dock quest.
Yeah. Oh, the dock. Yeah, we gotta do that.
We do need to do that.
Oh, gosh, what am I gonna do with the hounds? I can't just leave it here when we're going there. Maybe Stuart can watch it. We had dogs growing up.
Is there any scraps of like wood we could use? Tough's not good at putting stuff together, but he might try and make a little house for him out back.
I mean, we're going to end up replacing all these doors anyway. We could probably just take a couple of the internal doors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And make a house and make the doors. That's
Yeah.
gonna be a big. Well, we can saw it, I guess. We don't really have any carpentry tools right now, but
I don't.
yeah. Well, the thing is,
This X.
We have an axe. All we really need is we can just make a lean-to on the outside. We literally just take 2 or 3 of these doors, prop them up against the side of the building. Should be
Yeah.
fine.
well, the thing is, it needs supervision. It might run off and stuff like that. So I'm thinking maybe we have someone watch it for a bit. You gonna be okay, buddy. Like I touch his ear.
All right. Well, while we're getting
His
that
ear
sorted
kind
out,
of like twitches and he like curls up into your arm, and his back leg starts kind of kicking.
Hey guys, what do you think about Cole's odor?
Uh,
I think I like it less now that I think about it. Maybe I need to wash some of it off. I don't know. Sniff me.
Sniff him.
okay, I'll sniff.
oh, you smell real nice.
Just gotta make it as awkward as possible.
Well, now that we've all smelled cold, you guys want to go do this job?
Where'd you get this stuff? It smells real good.
We went to the Lady Unicorn, where the person that the kobolds were getting all the perfume.
Yes.
Very interesting person, I would say.
How so?
Why don't you meet her sometime? I'm sure you would enjoy that interaction very much.
Oh, absolutely. I love meeting new people. I'll put that on my list.
In your opinion, do you think that Cole is now more likely or less likely to attract a mate?
If you could rate it on a scale from 1 to 5.
I wouldn't know. But, you do smell like extra good.
He's
So,
he got too much.
Yeah, you got
Like,
one
he
mate
got-
already.
Yeah.
I think he was doing okay prior. I think you might be, tone it back maybe 20, 30%.
I
It is
I
a
do
little
not
strong.
remember putting on that much. Get the bath or something. We will see. It will wear off as the day goes on.
I mean, if you don't like it, I can get rid of it. Snap of a finger.
No, I'm going. I will try it out. You never know.
Sure.
Maybe
Yeah,
it takes a little time to mellow out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
let's see what happens throughout the day.
sure. We'll say the word.
Who brought the dog? Why do we have a dog now?
Oh, poor guy's being attacked by crows. Step
This
is
is-
massive.
As the dog smells Cole, it kind of like starts to wrinkle its nose, and then it sneezes a big loogie onto the floor.
Oh,
Oh, poor guy's got to wipe his nose.
I'll clean
And-
that off.
It kind of does that thing when cats and dogs start like sneezing convulsively for like
Yes.
several seconds, where it's just shaking his head.
So cute. I'm gonna take him to Surrey for a bit so we can go deal with the docks without having to worry about our new friend here getting killed.
All right, the dogs.
I've had this.
What are we doing today?
Yeah, Surrey is
had this
delighted
dog-
to take this dog. It's like,
I've had. Oh my god, Surrey, look.
oh well, bless his heart. Look at this little fella.
Doesn't it remind you of
he's all
Pepper?
beat up.
Oh, remember Pepper? My gosh, I
Oh,
miss Pepper.
oh, rest her soul.
Yeah.
No, no. Well, I'd be happy to look after this little guy for you.
Oh, thank you, kind of. Like, we'll be back soon, hopefully. We can't leave it in an empty house. Doc says, stay off this leg here.
Oh, of course. Well, you leave it to me, and I'll.
Thanks, sis. Give her a big smooch on the forehead, and go off.
She gives you a hug, and see, guys, send yourselves off.
Yeah,
I've had this dog 10 minutes, and if anything happens to it, I will kill myself and everyone. I will kill everyone and then myself. Don't remember the quotes exactly.
excellent. All right, let's go to the guild. Let's see if we can learn anything about this quest.
All right, head over to the guild. easy enough. Find Donovan there, and he's able to get in, able to apply for the quest.
All right, do they have any sort of like additional briefing or information, leads to follow, anything like that?
Well, let's see here. He pulls out a couple stacks of paper and starts flipping through them. Well, what do you need to know? So far, over the past couple weeks, occasionally some bodies have been washing up on shore banks. They appear to have drowned. Doesn't seem to have been any real correlation between the victims, or men, women, at various ages. The only thing they had in common was that they generally worked or spent a lot of time near the docks, generally at night.
Different mix of races, some mobs, some not mobs.
Yeah, it's doesn't seem to be a ton of correlation.
Okay.
It's definitely a slight inclination towards mobs, NPCs, but there's also been others. A couple of elves and gnomes have been attacked as well.
Yeah, and it's probably safe to assume out of character that most people that work near the docks are probably lower class NPCs.
It's a pretty common place for them to work. There's a lot of there's a decent amount of kind of manual labor in that area. Just doing like fishing and stuff like that. Like it's not the port is on just a very large lake, so it's not like it goes anywhere really.
Right.
It's not like we can bring in exports or anything like that. But
Right.
there's a decent amount of other labor available.
Okay. Any signs of a struggle? Any other injuries, or is it all just drowning and nothing else?
There's a bit of bruising on their arms, a couple around the neck. Looks like they were probably held under or pulled at some point.
Makes sense.
Whoever or whatever was doing this is pretty strong. All of them were also fully waterlogged, so they were probably fully submerged at some point. Probably for a good time before they were washed up.
Seemed awful unusual that anything would drag a person under, drown them, keep them, and then give them back. I'd assume they'd be eaten or something. But who knows? We'll find out. We're on the case.
Would you say that the gnomes probably had it coming? Out of curiosity.
I wouldn't say that necessarily. We'll say that none of the victims were found with any valuables on them.
Could just be theft. Makes sense.
Except for latest one, but that's...
What was the latest one?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, if it's pertinent to the job, who was it?
I don't know the victim's name, but it was a orcish man. He came up, but he had some... he had injuries that didn't fully match the other victim.
Interesting. Maybe unrelated. Could just be a coincidence, but...
Could have just been... he was a larger man. He could have struggled more. Accidents. I don't know. He had a couple of puncture wounds. And he was quite pale when we found him.
Huh. Interesting. Anyway, we're on it. We'll see what we can do. And unless anyone has any other questions, I think we should head to the docks.
I wish you luck.
Is anyone here a particularly good swimmer?
I can swim.
Going to be very soon. But right now I'm terrible.
Give me about 5 levels.
Yeah,
It's very easy.
give me like 300 experience, and then I'll be a very good swimmer. Oh no, I'm sorry. I need 2 levels. Just kidding. No, I'm a terrible swimmer.
I'm an okay swimmer.
I can float.
Daru is better at sinking.
I will ask the guy. So I know sometimes the guild outfits people for these jobs. That's one of the reasons that the guild exists. You guys don't have any potions of water breathing, scrolls, anything like that?
Unfortunately, for your level, we don't. But we do have a couple of businesses that we work closely with that could recommend. They would give you a good deal on something like that.
Could possibly be worthwhile. Do you know the approximate price range of those sorts of things?
For a potion of water breathing, probably around 10 golds, maybe a little less.
Ooh. All right.
Just
Uh,
one.
Yeah. Cricket begins to understand things back home. Never mind. All right. Let's do it.
What about how much to rent a potion of water breathing?
That's really something you can rent. We could provide you with a boat.
Okay, I'll take a boat.
A boat is a good start, sure.
Having a boat is better than not having a boat.
I agree.
Right? He goes over and pulls out a small kind of paper slip and begins filling it out. So, when you head to the docks, if you find any of the rental locations, hand them that, and they'll provide you with uh, 2 solid vessels.
Excellent. Thank you. And with that, I think we should be off.
Of course. Yes. Head out.
I'll be right back, but I'm good to keep going.
Right.
Gonna run to the bathroom real quick too.
All right. So you guys start heading towards the docks, and so the docks actually run pretty much the entire length of the eastern border of Fresh Valley. Kind of circles around part of the Gold Basin, and the docks are fairly small compared to any like port town that several of you are pretty familiar with. They're primarily filled with small like fishing vessels, canoes, like personal vessels for like 6 people tops. People don't generally go on like big extravagant boating cruises or anything like that because there's not really anywhere to go with it. There are a couple of rivers that you could go down that stretch kind of north and south, but beyond that, there's it's not like a seaport where they're getting a bunch of like trade vessels in or anything like that. But in spite of that, there is still a decent amount of people that go out and do fishing and things like that. And it's fairly easy for you guys to find a kind of a boat rental location. You hand over the slip, and they are able to provide you with 2 small boats. Each boat can fit either 4 to 6 people, depending on their size.
How many people can you fit in the big boat? How many of the big dudes can you fit in one boat?
Uh,
Maybe we
between
evenly
like
split.
Tough and Thackeray take up a lot of space. They could probably fit 4 people if
room's
one of
pretty
those
big, too.
people was this car.
Yeah. The room's pretty big too, mind you. He's like the second biggest in the group.
Need more. But thank you.
As long as you put like either, as long as you split up Daru, Knox, Tough, and Thack, as long as there were 2 and 2, then probably be okay.
All right, let's split up then.
Yeah.
You want to do this like team captain style? 2 biggest people are probably Daru and Tech. So you guys be team captains?
I ain't know anything about being captain, but
You just got to pick people back and forth.
I reject the idea of choosing team captain based on physical size.
Oh, I would like Thacharay on my team, please.
Okay, all right.
Is that
All
how
right,
this works?
so Tech and Daru, okay, you two are on one boat. Knox and Tough on another boat.
oh, just a moment, guys. I need to kill a big spider on my. This other character help me.
All right, I'm going to propose this and somebody yell at me if you care. Alternatively, we can swap one of the mediums for one of the smalls.
That seems good to me.
All right, let's
Yeah, that
do
works.
it.
All right. So what's the plan?
Shit. I guess we might have to wait till night, actually, because, you know, these things have been coming out at night. Alternatively, we can just, like, start sailing up and down the coast, trying to look for signs of oddities, things below the water. Maybe ask, we'll ask around, see if any of the, like, fishermen have seen strange creatures. If they have any idea what might be causing this.
During the day, let's just kind of scout out the areas that the attacks have been happening at, and Daru will go down and look at stuff, and people up on boats will help me if I get attacked by some shit. Hopefully, preferably.
Okay. Yeah, Daru is a very strong swimmer. Anyone else really good at swimming? Just Daru.
Like, I wouldn't call myself very good, but I can swim. Like, I can swim okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Swimming is a strength skill. I don't know what you want from me.
I grew up in the desert. What do you think?
Okay,
Athletics.
This is all making a lot of sense. All right, I like that plan. So we'll have some people on the boats. Well, most of us on the boats while Daru swims around, kind of takes a look around. I'll use message to stay in touch with him to make sure that he's okay and let him respond if he's in trouble or has spotted anything interesting. Oh, by the way, Darush commit. Good call, Leo. When you woke up this morning, you took 2 points of damage from some sort of pain that I don't think was described.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. You kind of felt this weird kind of surging sensation kind of in your hands and your chest and your feet that was almost like it almost felt like you were being like inflated or something. Like there was just like a bunch of pressure building in your body.
Ooh.
Fuck off, Fritz.
So 2 points.
Yeah, and I marked that off for you.
Oh, you did already. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Why does my everything hurt?
So, I mean, it is very obvious that the half-orc fellow, Thorgren, he was not part of this, yes?
Oh, yeah,
I mean,
totally.
that is obvious.
Totally unrelated.
So, but that means that does that mean that someone was trying to disguise it as whatever is happening here?
Certainly seems like the right idea. Just
Maybe someone is aware of it.
You ever see you see that play Minority Report?
Ah, the one with the chasing the eyeballs, I think.
Yeah, sort of like that. They use existing murders to cover up a real murder by making it look real similar.
Strange movie that. I do not care for the lead actor.
Oh, I think it was one of the
play.
only ones. Right, yeah, I think it's one of his only good movies in a long time, honestly. But anyway, this is aside from the point, and I don't know what a movie is.
Play.
Me neither. I don't
It
really
was-
know what I
it was
said.
play.
That is what we call plays back home, you see.
Yeah, it's just it's slang for a play, a movie, because they move.
Ah, yes, yeah.
Yeah,
As opposed to not.
they call them stillies. It's what they call pictures back home.
Yeah.
That's why we call the people who are in the plays movers.
Ah.
Yeah,
Language is a beautiful thing.
it is. It's so weird. Let's get on the water.
Very elegant.
It's actually been a while since I've been on a boat. I miss it.
Right, so you guys start heading up and down. Cole and Simmons, do you guys take everybody back to where you guys found Tulgan?
That's a good place to start, honestly. Was that near anything in particular, or was it just kind of was that nearby the Easterly Trading Company deal?
Not specifically, but I mean it was in that district.
Okay, yeah, it wouldn't hurt to swing by there, at least by boat. Kind of point that out. Is everything kind of cleared out, or is it?
You can see kind of like a marked off area, but there's nobody guarding it. Body has been removed at this point, but
Okay. Shit, I'm not really sure what we're looking for here. How clear is the water? Are we able to see down, or is it?
you can see down probably about 2 or 3 feet before it starts to get kind of dark. The water isn't necessarily like murky or dirty or like gross in any way, but it's deep and it's also like a little bit like sandy and that sort of thing.
I hate it. Alright, so plan is currently Dower's walking around on below or swimming around.
Yeah.
Yep.
So why don't we make this a skill challenge? Because, it's a lot of you and it's fun. So how do you guys want to help with the investigation? Darut's swimming.
I've got a swim speed and water breathing, and I'm gonna cast light on my face so I can under the water.
Okay, so you cast light on the mask, and then it blinds you because you have just light shining right in your eye.
Well, no, I shine it on the outside of the mask, so it's like a spotlight.
Hey,
Okay.
real quick, before you jump in the water, you're getting a rope around the waist.
Yeah, Cricket's also going to be intermittently messaging you so that you can communicate.
Good idea.
As far as taking off all of his armor, so that he floats better.
Good call.
That's what I thought. Thank you.
Ruru kind of watches and he's like, "Oh, this is good. Here, please hold my earrings." I'm gonna pass my earrings to Cole.
Glance them over for a minute and then tuck them
But not in your armor.
in my pocket. Not ask questions about that. Maybe try one on.
You realize that they're all clip-on.
Oh no.
This makes it easy.
I don't know if we're doing these rolls one at a time or if you want the next person.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for.
Also, yeah, what did you want me to
Yeah, I guess Daru, you can either give me I guess give me a perception check. Damn.
All right, I'd like to talk to local fishers, sailors, see if they've spotted anything unusual or if they have any thoughts and ideas on what it might be. If they have any, sea tales that might be applicable. Any advice that the locals can give.
Right. I guess give me a history check with charisma.
Excellent.
I do have proficiency in investigation if that is applicable.
Sure.
Cool. Makes that a 13 then.
Give me that. Okay. So it is 2 successes.
I can help.
Alright.
Uh,
How does Iskar?
Iskar will attempt to gauge the wildlife, the little fishes, and their behavior, whether they're like nervous or they feel like whether they're acting like they're in the presence of a predator or they're just totally fine. Or I'm just gonna kind of get a feel of the wildlife area using my primeval awareness ability
Okay.
and or
In that
survival
case,
situation.
I guess give me either animal handling or nature with advantage.
13.
Alright. Let's get one more from somebody.
I'd like to investigate, say, the shorelines and the dock and like the dock area where this could have possibly been done. For any
Okay.
clues of foul play, maybe.
Sure. I guess give me just a straight investigation check.
Will do.
Alright. So let's do this in reverse order. So Thackeray, you're able to, with some investigation, judging from where a couple of the bodies were kind of found or fished up, and judging from the kind of flow of the water in the area, you're kind of able to pinpoint a couple of vague locations where you think that the people were initially dragged in, and
Gotcha.
you're able to narrow it down to a small section of the docks. And in doing that, the place that Tulgan was found does not line up with that.
That's weird.
Iskar, kind of communing with the fishes and judging kind of their behavior and how they're kind of how they're schooling and that sort of thing. You're able to tell that there is definitely an area of the dock that they seem to be kind of avoiding, and that does kind of line up where Thack has been witnessing some of the murders happen.
Oh. Helpful.
You do notice that a couple of the fish do kind of make their way into that area, but they pretty quickly kind of seem to scatter. Like they seem to notice something in that general vicinity, and then they just bugger off real quick. Cricket, you you hear some old fishing tales from a couple of the dock workers, and they kind of mention that at night it tends to be fairly dark out here, but the couple of nights that people have gone missing, or the nights that people have shown up, uh, it's been kind of brighter out.
Interesting. Okay.
And Daru, You notice, particularly kind of around where Tulgan washed up, you find a little chunk of metal that's kind of gets scraped up by the kind of waves and then pulled back and washed up and pulled back for a bit. It's kind of stuck in this weird limbo along the shore.
Yeah, I'll try to go get it out if I can.
Yeah, you just pick it up and it's just like kind of a metal disc with a little bit of an engraving on it.
Is it any sort of engraving that I can read, or does it just like not text?
Kind of turn it around a little bit and examine it. And it looks like it's a profile of a bird.
Huh. Okay. I'll kind of dig around in sand and dirt down at the bottom of the water close by there, see if I can pull it.
You can dig around a little bit. Um, that's about all you find.
Okay. Do I find any pretty seashells?
No seashells, but you do find some like kind of like a fine, kind of pinkish set of scales.
Yeah, I'll take those.
Hey, you still alive down there? Everything okay?
Is very wet,
Yes,
but I'm okay.
that's generally the idea. All right.
I think I found something.
Ooh, what'd you find?
A little disc with bird on it. I will. I come.
Weird. Okay, sure.
Okay, I'll swim back up.
Swim up, cling onto the side of the boat. Kind of like shakes a little.
Yeah, I shake out my mane like a horrible misbehaved wet dog.
Oh no. All right, what'd you find?
I'll just kind of hold that up, get a better look at it now that I'm not underwater.
Yeah, the metal disc with a bird profile etched into it.
How big is this disc? You talking like coin size, plate size?
It's
Compact disc
probably about
size.
like 2 inches across.
Does it look familiar?
The etching does.
Oh boy.
Where this was just on the seafloor
Yes.
or the lake
Most
floor?
kind of very.
Can I see that?
Yes. To him.
Where's Thack? Thack is in the other boat, isn't he? He is. Okay. All right. Sure. That might be a lead. That could be something. What else did you find?
Oh, these pretty little scales.
And these were like pink in color.
I don't think they're related, but they look nice.
Who knows, man? All right.
I will mention it's probably important to mention that I did find those like near where Tolkien washed up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe this is a good spot. Iskar found an area too where they were the animals were being skittish. I think we need to come back tonight. We need to make a little bit of light to attract whatever these things are and find some sort of bait. and see if we can make this happening.
I am a friend to the fish.
You are. You're very friendly to fish.
Yes.
That was very effective.
Iskar fish friend is what they call me.
Do they really call you that, though?
Does anyone ever call you Fishgar?
Oh, that's good.
Beat me to it.
No, I hate that.
I like it.
I think they would. It's a very handy shortcut.
Rolls of the fish. I like this.
All right. Well,
Yeah. I do tell them my findings. Like, you know. Could you repeat what those were? I don't remember.
Based on the
Yeah.
positioning that the bodies were found, and kind of the way that the water flows, you were able to kind of estimate roughly where they would have entered the water and would have eventually kind of washed up or ended up.
Yeah. So based on geometry and the way the ocean currents were moving, the bodies would have ended up here. It's weird that Tulgan would have ended up here. That's right? Tulgan ended up in a weird place.
Well, it's not that so much that Tulgan ended up in a weird place as it is that Tulgan ended up dropped off at a place that doesn't match up with any of the other victims, really.
Gotcha. That's all I say. That like, it's weird that
It
he
actually looks.
doesn't match.
It looks like Tulgan was dropped roughly where a lot of the bodies were found,
Hmm.
and then as a result ended up washing up further away.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty safe to say that Tolgan was a separate incident
Yeah.
that
It seems like.
was more closely related to what to Cole's inquiry, and possibly something else. And I will show the coin to Thack.
Is that the thing
That was down there.
down there?
I found.
You think you could? Oh, I can't hold my breath that long. Maybe I can. Think I could come down there with you, investigate a little. I'll need some light.
Is
I can hold my breath for a while.
is that a good idea?
Best way to look at something's up close. Don't worry, I can hold my breath a pretty good long time. How far away would you say they ask? Like,
I mean, the coin was actually pretty close to shore.
yeah, see, that's not so bad.
No, I'm not. Okay. All right. Sure.
Thing is, you mind if I borrow them goggles? Are they watertight? Because, the salt really stings my eyes.
Yeah. These should. We might have to loosen the straps a bit. We'll see if it fits.
It's
I don't know.
freshwater lake.
Oh, is it freshwater lake? I thought we were in the fucking sea
Oh
for
no,
some reason.
it's a
No,
crater
this is
lake.
just yeah, it's a crater.
Gotcha. Okay, it's a freshwater lake. No, never mind. I can just, I just, take my shirt off, leave my pants on, kick my boots off, leave them in the side, and I dive in the water. It's not like elegant or anything. It's just it's how normal people dive. I probably cannonball, because I love water.
How far are we off the shore?
Near the shore, kind of.
Yeah, you're not too far.
Okay. Cricket is watching the docks, the shore. He's looking for people watching.
Yeah, you're like no more than like 100 feet.
Cool.
Yeah. Daru, could you show me where you find it?
Sure. In Daru.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
You are able to show 'em where you found it.
And I'm gonna hold my breath, and I'm gonna dive and search for more clues pertaining to that coin or whatever in that area.
Yeah. I'll swim down with you.
Oh, before I leave though,
No,
before I
he's-
actually do this, can I try detecting magic on that?
Sure.
Give me 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're able to throw up a detect magic, and it doesn't ring up. It seems mundane.
Okay, there's nothing wrong with that coin. Nothing magical, at least. hold on to that, and then we go ahead and do that thing with the room.
Right. You jump down. It's it's not deep. It washed up pretty close to the shore, but give me an investigation check.
Right. I'm not good looking stuff underwater.
Can
I
I
mean,
keep light
Right.
up to help out a little bit?
yeah, for sure.
Not that I actually would.
I don't remember if I have inspiration. I probably don't because I don't remember having inspiration because I used my last one. I don't know if I've earned one since. So we'll say no. But yeah, 8. I don't think I find.
Yeah, you kind of take a look around, and unfortunately, just the way that the waves have been, the water kind of has been flowing, it's kind of washed away a lot. Anything that would have held as evidence has been kind of sifted away and is very unclear.
Yeah. Do I detect magic underneath?
You do not.
Okay. Just check it. After a while, I swim back, take a deep breath. And I just shake my head. And my mane is in my eyes.
Yeah, I think it's probably safe to assume that this was unrelated to the other deaths, and we should probably go back to the other place where the other bodies were submerged tonight with some light and try to catch them in the act.
Yeah, sure.
We need someone to act as bait.
I think I've got that covered.
Okay.
I'm real good at making someone's.
That's fair.
All right. So you guys come back later at night.
Yeah, so that's... Ooh, we have a map.
Yeah, I'll pull you over so you guys can kind of see and set up where you want to set up your stakeout.
Alright. So I think we should probably maybe
I'll
set
be
up...
in. I
set
can
up-
hide out in the water somewhere. Keep watch from down there. We
Yeah.
can do the message thing again.
It's not a bad idea.
So I'll probably just hide out under one of the docks. I'll shimmy my way down on one of the posts, kind of hold onto it, sit at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, I'm going to have to be kind of near the docks because my bait can't go more than 60 feet from me, so I'll probably just be kind of sitting tucked somewhere right around the start of the docks here.
What are these buildings here? Are they like residences or just dock, warehouses?
Sorry, what were you asking?
What are these buildings here? Are they just like warehouses or residences?
Several of them are warehouses. A couple of them are kind of like fishing shacks, so they've just got fishing supplies and things like that. And a couple of these are also. This one over here is kind of a boat rental house thing. It's got a little repair shop kind of in the back, and this area is where they can kind of pull the boats up and lift them up to have them repaired and things like that.
Like a dry dock.
Yeah, each of these stairs goes down about 5 feet or so. So yeah, this drops down 5 feet, and then the kind of darker dock is about 10 feet down from the upper ledge here.
I'm gonna look, and I don't know the name of it, but there's a way to raise and lower this right here, so that the way the boats can get in the dry dock. Is
Yeah.
that easily accessible from where we're at, or can we see any obvious?
As you kind of, it takes a little bit, but you are able to kind of find a bit of a winch system that is able to kind of lower that kind of central platform that is between these two pillars here, and just kind of lowers it a little bit so that you can pull the boats through.
Okay, gotcha. So if we need to use that for some reason, it's an option. But that being said, I'm going to post on the dock somewhere where Daru's at, maybe like over.
As we're kind of getting things set up, or at some point throughout the day, Cricket is going to go over to Cole, and he's going to hand over that metal disc, and then he is going to turn around his necklace, the coin on it, and you'll see on the back of that coin there is the exact same etching. And he's going to give it a second, and then he's going to be like, I think we may have more in common than I thought.
Do I recognize that at all? Because I've never seen that before. From
Nah, it's new
Cricket.
to you.
Okay. And this is the medallion. Was it a coin or a metal? Or like a disc, right?
Thing they found was a disc, and then
Okay.
the thing Cricket has is a coin.
Perhaps. I'm still quite worried about this whole operation.
Yeah, me too, all of a sudden. It would be hypocritical to back out now.
What, so you're familiar with this? What?
This and only this. I don't know what it means. I don't know who it belongs to. I just know that they were responsible. And if they're tied up in this too, then we might both have a beef with them.
Who is they, exactly? Mr. Lee, I don't believe that matches their symbol.
If I knew, I wouldn't be here. I don't know who they are. They were... This is how they signed the contract. That, well, you know.
Right.
But that's all they signed the contract with. It's just this. No name, no leads, no organization. Magic doesn't know who it is. The deities we talk to don't know who it is. Whoever it is, it's somebody small, unimportant, or very, very secretive and well protected. And both of those are bad news.
We may need to discuss this later.
Probably a good idea.
Let's be vigilant for now.
Yep. Let's get this shit figured out.
Keep our eyes peeled and stuff.
Yeah. Once everybody's got stuff set up, let me know and I'll do my thing.
Okay, so you guys can kind of set yourselves up wherever you want, and let me know if you want, or where you want Simmons and what you want Simmons doing.
Yeah, I'll be kind of like under the water here. Like I said, I'll be down like at the bottom, hanging
Alright.
onto one of those posts, or just assuming I can see most of the docks pretty well from where I'm at.
More or less. Like it's dark and a little bit hard to see, but you know.
Right.
I'm gonna try to get my hands on like a spear or a javelin.
Okay, easy
Somebody's
enough.
got one.
Yeah.
If I would bust out one side of one of these boxes, would Tough be able to fit in them? Like solid snake
So-
style?
Yes.
So this one here is actually just like a big kind of like lobster trap, or like a fish trap kind of thing.
Gotcha.
You could probably fit yourself into one of these boxes over here. I mean, you could fit into that lobster trap potentially, but it's a
Really be
lobster
covered.
trap, so it's kind of a one-way thing.
Tough, if you can sit still for a little while, I can make you a box to hide in, and it won't impede your ability to jump out of the box.
Awesome. Let's do it.
All right. Anyone else have prep set up?
Like I said, I'm kind of standing near where Daru's, just to kind of have eyes on the surface. Which likely means I'm probably going to go in the fucking water. But
Somebody has to. All right. Once we get all good to go, here's the plan. I spend 10 minutes to make myself an unseen servant, and I will send it out to the edge of the docks, and then I will cast Silent Image. Part of that image will be a box for Tough to hide in, kind of a big box, like right down to the end. Ooh, that color does not show up at all.
Is it possible to hide under the pier? Or under the dock, whatever this is.
There we go.
Kind of. So essentially, there's just like that's open. There's like a 5-foot gap that's open to the water, and then there's a little drop down that goes into the water.
All right, so part of it is this big box for tough to hide in, but then part of it is basically an illusory skin for the unseen servant. It just looks like a woman works on the docks. She's stringing up some illusory fish on a rack. She has her back turned to the water. She looks very concentrated on her work. And she's just going to be sitting there with her back to the edge of the dock as bait. And again, that is lined up with the unseen servant.
All right. Then last call, everybody in their position.
Right. Can I be under? Would you guys recommend I hide under in the water? I can just hug like one of these posts underwater and stay in.
If you're comfortable hiding in the water in the dark, then go for it. Just
It's because you see, it's really hard for me to hide. This is really the best place. If I just stay still.
That's fair. Just make sure somebody has eyes on you. In fact, I'll come over here so I can keep eyes on him and the illusion at the same time.
No problem.
All right. Then
This is like
anyone
underwater.
who is actively trying to hide, give me a stealth check.
Oh boy, stealth check for that.
It's already dark down here, and I'm like at the bottom of the lake. Can I kind of crouch down to fit myself in a 5-foot cube
cricket.
and shape the water around me to make it like slightly more opaque?
You guys, for what it's worth, you guys have you have like time to set up, so you guys do have advantage on this.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, fuck. That was a 20 cricket.
It's worth pointing out, I don't have a way to make light with my thing, and since light is part of this equation, I'll need somebody else to make some light over by the end of the dock. I don't know if anyone here can make light.
Daru can cast light.
You'll just have to message me.
Can you do it from underwater?
And
how long does it last?
An hour, right?
It's touch.
Yeah.
How long does the thing stay lit up?
It lasts for an hour.
Oh, that's plenty. Okay, cool. Then yeah, we'll just we'll make sure we have like some sort of a glowing lantern or something over there to illuminate the woman working at the end of the docks.
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, before I dive under the water, hide down.
Here's my stealth roll with advantage.
Oh wait, shit.
Oh! I'm stealthy in the water. I'm a water dog. Or whatever it is gnolls are. Are hyenas dogs or cats?
Neither, dogs. But they're more closely related to cats.
Any day.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, they are, apparently. I learned that from Batman.
Yep.
Huh.
Catwoman taming them. He's like, did you know they were more related to cats than dogs? Because Harley Quinn's sick her hyenas on her, and she just befriended them.
So, is Cole trying to hide, or is he staying out in the open?
I mean, if that's a decent part of the plan here, but I'm going to be a little bit away from the edge of the water, so I just don't. Yeah, basically, I want eyes on this part of the dock up here, and I don't think I'm going to look too out of place.
Sure.
Unless someone disagrees with that.
Works for me.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'd like to make the case that I should get double advantage for being small, and so therefore I should roll 3d20.
I would like to make the argument that you wish.
Worth a try. Worth a try, team.
It was worth a shot.
Good job, team.
I'm proud of us.
Alright. So as this is going on, a couple hours go by, sun sets, starts to get dark. stars start to illuminate the sky, and the moon starts to rise, casting this eerie kind of glow across the lake, and the basin, and the docks. As this is happening, let's see. I need Daru and Thacharay to make perception checks.
Oh no.
Who and who?
You and
Daru
me.
and Thacharay.
The
I
two
ain't good at
people
this.
in the water.
Yeah, well, we'll
It's-
try our best.
It's almost like a lot of swimming things have like blood sense and blind sight. I'm so terrified.
Oh boy.
Oh
Oof.
no.
I hate this so
I hate
goddamn
this.
much.
Yep.
Excellent.
I still got puppy blood on me.
So there's a
Oh shit.
No.
That's 2 rolls. One's plus 6, one's plus 7. They're 2 different ones. Scary.
So Daru, as you're sitting there in the murky water, waiting, you suddenly see through the murky kind of veil that you've created for yourself. A bit of light starts to kind of shine and sparkle from beneath. It's a small, little glowing ball of light starts to float up towards
Like-
you.
Toward me?
Like
Oh,
from
no.
underneath you and up,
Past me?
and kind of like starts to float past you.
Okay. I'll just kind of watch it for a second and see if it's just gonna let go right up toward the surface.
Just kind of like hovers there for a moment. And then
And then it attacks me. Oh geez. Is that an attack?
sure is.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Oh no.
As suddenly from behind you, the opposite side of the light, from the light,
Oh no.
you take 4 points of piercing damage as what appears to be a spectral trident sticks into your side.
Oh god, trident.
Holy heck. Spectral tribe.
Guys, we're dealing with drowned.
What's drowned?
Uh, Unfortunately, the trident kind of causes you to. Oh wait, no, he gets way more than that. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He gets way more than the several attacks.
Yeah, I don't like hearing that.
It's a D8 plus 2. That's terrifying.
It's
Oh
the worst
no.
thing to hear.
And then you look and you see this spectral trident sticking into you, and then a hand grabs you around the neck and grabs one of your wrists and begins dragging you down into the depths.
Ooh,
Oh shoot.
Can I see this?
Yeah, do I
he's
see
dead,
this?
guys. It's over.
I was positioned to watch him. Oh no, I was watching Thacharay, just kidding.
Do I see this happen?
You will in a second.
Oh boy.
And So that is going to be initiative.
Oh shoot! Here we go.
Hooray!
Oh dang! He done got killed. He done got done in.
Good shit.
Holy shit, we're ready for this. Look at this.
Oh crap, guys. Oh,
Sorry, folks, I'm in the water. Be back real quick. I'll be like last anyway.
All right, Cricket, you hear this sudden burbling as Daru lets out a bunch of breath, and you can see this glowing light starting to peek up and crest through the water.
All right, do I see anything else anywhere, or is it just that one? Nothing down by the end of the docks?
Nothing else yet.
Okay. I'm going to hop at the docks. 5, 10, 15, 25, and 30. And if I can see that thing, I'll take a shot at it with the crossbow.
Right. Yeah. Skids off the water. It kind of gets disrupted.
All right, that's it for me.
Right, Iskar.
Yeah. To dive in or not to dive in?
Great.
Good question. I think I'm going to follow Cricket's lead. Shoot it with a crossbow. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, there it is. Cast spell.
Nice.
Yeah, now I can get away. $13 question mark?
13 also misses, gets disrupted by the water, and skids away. Anything else? Any movement?
Where is it on the map specifically? Oh, there it is. No, I'm actually good where I'm at.
Alright. Cole.
Alright, I am not even going to think twice. I'm going to back up for a good running start and then run and leap at this thing. Or where I think it
Okay.
is.
Alright.
And I'd like to... Can I... Is any part of it above the water? Can I see it?
It is not. It's about maybe 2 feet under the water currently.
Okay, so I can, like, stab down at it as I'm, like,
Oh,
leaping at it. Okay.
Yeah, you managed to plunge straight through the water and pierce into this thing's back, leaving a very grievous wound across its side.
Sweet. I'm gonna flurry and kick it. I'm probably in the water by now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost a crit.
First one kind of gets just, you're a bit sluggish in the water and you can't quite get the kick in, but the second one you do manage to kind of kick this thing right in the jaw. It's still got a bit of a hold on Daru, but it seems a little dazed from that. And that brings us to Daru. It's your rescuer.
oh my hero! So am I like grappling?
Yeah, it's got you grappled and it's trying to pull you down.
Okay, so I'm gonna give like the best shit-eating grin that I can while I'm being strangled, and just be like, "Oh, you tried to drown the roof," but it just comes out as a bunch of bubbles, and then I'm gonna
He's back.
Oh, that's so sad.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, Neo.
Wait,
Can I have advantage because we're in the water?
It's a freshwater lake.
No, but
Is it wearing metal armor?
actually, no, it is not. I don't believe.
Seaweed armor.
Oh, it totally is actually. Yeah, so you have advantage.
Ah, damn it.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. Great, that's my turn.
Alrighty. So up out of the water come several more of these balls of light. And they send some little static shocks at a couple of you.
Do I know what these
Uh,
are?
Possibly. First one's going to be at Cricket, then Iskar, and then one at Daru and one at Cole.
Miss.
Oh no.
Oh no.
do we get any kind of cover or anything for being underwater?
No.
That's a hit.
Hit.
10 on Iskar,
Ugh.
9 on Daru, and 4 on Cole.
Damn, 9. And 10.
And 4.
And the 4. Oh, yeah, that's big for you.
Yeah, that's
That is a lot for Cole.
yeah, that's 20% of my hit points.
And that brings us to Tough.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
Ooh. Well, I can't. Oh, yeah, it's water. Damn it.
Run it.
I'm not Jesus. I can't run out of water.
You goddamn ghost. The Holy Ghost.
What's the mechanics for jumping? Kind of like run here, and then try and jump off the boat, like straight at like a
Yeah, absolutely.
sweet.
You're strong enough for that.
Okay. Tough is gonna dash, jump on this boat, and then with as much force as he can, jump off of it, hurl himself at him with his horns pointing at the sky, and use Goring Rush.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dang. You just dive into the. How much do you weigh?
I love it.
Destroy this guy with weight.
Just go straight through the boat.
Imagine the boat submerges.
I mean, that hits. Like a torpedo, Tough just dives in head first. Both his horns, or his horn and broken horn,
Lay off,
striking
Drew.
straight into this thing. Yeah, it's like a Looney Tunes cartoon where Bull just like dives, gets impaled, like stuck in the wall.
Except on the guy.
Only it's a Sahuagin.
Okay.
Right, Knox. You see a bunch of splashing in the water.
Are they now like underwater?
Yeah, all you see kind of Cole is above water, and you can see Tough's legs up out of water, and you can see the shapes under the water because these the wisps are giving off light. But
Gotcha. I'm just gonna prepare to, if he comes back above the water. Actually, hold on.
Some of the balls of light are above the water, for the record, like the one by
By
Cricket.
Yeah.
All the balls are above water actually now.
You can cast spells like in and through water.
As long as you can see through it.
Okay. Can I see him enough? Like,
Oh yeah,
to
you can see
count that?
yeah. It's
Okay.
close enough to the surface that you can see.
Okay. Then I will do.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
It fails. Oh, and it's poisoned. Nasty.
That's. I think that's all I'll do.
Alright.
Please let go.
Does Simmons get to take his turn? I don't know how that works.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I
23.
will, we'll give Simmons an extra go at the beginning of the next round.
2 turns.
Tear shit up.
Yeah. So, Iskar, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't want
I believe in you, Iskar. Yeah!
As this bloated lady comes, grabs your boat, and tries to flip it. But you manage to
Aw, heck.
scramble up onto the other side and stay upright, and then she swims back under the water.
Oh, I hate her.
I
Oh,
hate this.
heck,
I hate
that-
everything about this.
And
Real
that,
talk. This is Frisk's IRL fear. Anything in the water.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Leave me alone.
so Daru, the trident, comes and pokes you again,
It misses.
but catches armor.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize I moved on to something. My bad.
No, it's alright. It's, spoiler alert, it's a spiritual weapon, so it has no physical form. This guy has a bunch of you fuckers on him, so he's going to let's see here. Yeah, he's just gonna try and go for his main target, Daru. Sorry about this.
Leave me be. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Ooh.
Yeah, the second 2 hit. The second and third.
For 28 points of damage.
Jesus. Alright.
That's it.
Oh, he's poisoned, Drake. So no advantage on those attacks. I don't think it changes any of them, but just...
Is it? Yeah.
It is. He has disadvantage on them.
Okay. Oh, you already did. Just kidding. I thought that was, keep... No, those are advantage. Keep lower one. No, just kidding. I'm backwards.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
I also rolled both the same thing on both of them.
Yeah, 16, 16, 15, 15.
That's...
Jesus.
But
This
is
guy really wants me.
help.
Nothing could possibly matter less.
Alright, yeah, if he already had disadvantage, there's nothing I can do about this. I'm down.
Oh, no.
So yeah, with that, it
How
begins.
much damage did the first attack do?
First one was 13, so it wasn't enough to give you death fails.
Okay, so yeah, first attack left me with 5 HP, and then the second one put me.
And then this guy starts swimming away, dragging Daru with him.
Please don't.
Cole and Tough, he is not disengaging, so you guys have attacks of opportunity if you want.
Can't get away.
Dude, is there a way to grapple? Without, I don't know how grappling works in this.
Oh, it's usually an action.
It replaces an attack, but I think it has to be on your own turn, not a reaction.
Yeah.
I'll check though.
Yeah,
Okay.
it does have to be on your turn.
Yeah. There should be a feat for that.
I mean, that definitely would be busted, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be real strong.
Oh no, Daru, god damn it. Why were they after you, Daru? Hey, 17. 11.
That hits for 11 slashing damage.
Go on, tough. Yeah, 16.
Yeah, both of you lay into him, leaving him very wounded, but he does manage to drag Daru pretty far away.
Oh shit, how far can he go?
That brings us to Thacharay.
Shoot. So, I see this, and I start swimming as hard as I can. It's half movement in water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on, Daru! I can go up to here. And this is a disadvantage. Because, it's further than 20 feet away. But I'm a huck a rock at it.
Alright,
I'm proficient at skipping stone. Can I do something about it?
you are.
I don't know if that'll help here, but you know, here we go. Oh no! If I didn't have disadvantage, it would have hit for 7! Does anyone have inspiration?
I do.
Give it to me!
Yeah.
I mean, it's a little late.
You'd have
Oh,
to roll.
and- Yeah,
Oh,
maybe,
wait,
maybe,
wait.
maybe I should hold on to it for like death's sake.
Yeah. Just in case.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I actually didn't realize that grappling was limited to 1 per action. It's good to know.
Yep.
Yeah. Simmons, you have 2 turns.
Help!
Oh, I get 2? Okay, cool.
Please help them.
Daru's,
I'll be
Knox
back in
and
30
Cricket.
seconds.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna move and backseat dash. Let's see.
Do we want to put blue dots on the people that are under the water?
Oh yeah, that's what we could do. I was trying to put, like, icons on them. There you go.
I think anyone that is on the water is currently in the water, except for the wisps.
Yeah, I mean that would
Oh.
definitely make sense since none of us can fly yet.
And there's nobody hiding under docks anymore currently, so.
Okay, so I get that far.
You have a crossbow.
I do. What did I miss? I must doze off. I'm sorry. Ah.
I'm back.
Daru's unconscious, and some guys drag him off.
Oh, that's not good. Okay.
So you got this turn. You can go there.
I was
Fire
really
the
far
crossbow
away.
and it misses the Sahawk and then thankfully misses Daru as well.
Oh no!
Okay, second turn then.
Oh god, Daru.
Help!
How does swim speed work? I don't remember.
It's basically just half of
Yeah. Unless you have a swim speed.
You
Unless you
like
like
run and jump, right?
Yeah, if you run and jump,
Yeah.
it'll be fine.
Nope. Where'd it put me? There.
Should work. So you can jump here, and either stabilize Daru or attack this guy. It's up to you.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I forgot.
We got all our stuff back, by the way, because we had a long run. I don't remember.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah, we have a long rest.
Oh no.
So
just
Daru.
not all your spell slots; those still use
Yeah.
spell points.
Yeah. We
Right.
still have the spell
but
point.
I could have used a warding flare on one of those attacks.
Yeah,
They were already
they were already
disadvantaged.
disadvantaged
to be fair.
though.
Yeah, I only have like 7 mana out of 4. I call it mana spell. I'll lay on hands. How many points?
I'll go ahead and do 5.
Thank you.
Hey, at least he's not dying.
Alright. Cricket.
Alright, I get ready to bolt over. I start running down. This thing can take an opportunity attack on me. That's a
Yeah.
miss.
Little scorch of lightning hits the dock.
Plenty of practice with that. And then I start to like run along the edge of this short boat like I'm gonna jump down there and get Drew, but then I see Simmons splash into the water ahead of me, and I would...
Alright.
Get it.
That misses. This thing
Ooh.
What?
flies out of the way.
Nani?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
The
All right.
dexterity.
Yeah, holy shit. Okay, I believe that is it for me. I can't... No, it's a full action to investigate. Okay, that's it for me.
Alright. Yes, go.
Okay. Oh my god, that was gonna be my plan too, but I don't.
Yeah, holy fuck.
I don't think so. I'm going in, boys. Here we go. Ah!
Are these like...
Yeah.
Alright.
Could I tell if my sword just went through it, or did it dodge my attack?
Oh, it dodged out of the way.
Okay.
It's, you know how, like, Navi kind of, like, darts around a little bit?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like that.
Okay, I was just making sure these weren't like special dancing lights, because there are 4 of them.
No. They are not special dancing lights. They seem to have some physical tangibility to them, and they do hurt.
Alright.
Do I know what they are in character?
That's a good question.
give me a-
Go ahead.
Religion check.
Oh, religion.
Yeah, really.
Also, 18 hits you, I assume, Iskar?
It does.
Oh man.
Take 11 lightning damage as this thing shoots you in the back.
Oh no. Alright, well, it's too late now. Here we go. Huh? Oh, with the grin!
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, you don't get it.
Scar, our hero.
Good shit.
Look at how small he is. He doesn't even fit the entire square. You can fit 4 of him in a square.
Oh wait, was that on the fish dude?
Oh yeah, Sagan.
Do you have advantage from something? Hopefully.
He's got Hunter's Mark.
Yeah,
That doesn't
Doesn't
give
give you
advantage.
it doesn't.
So am I disadvantaged? What, because he's underwater?
Yeah, unless it's a short sword, a trident, or a dagger.
Oh,
That's fine.
technically
It's technically a rapier.
a rapier.
So,
Yeah.
Piercing.
It's a piercing weapon, so it's fine.
Cool.
How do you want to do this?
So I think Iskar's gonna do that thing that lizards do, where they run over the surface of the water until they fall in.
Yes.
Then he's gonna do a corkscrew dive with the sword straight ahead, and underwater will put his feet on Daru and like kick him back toward the dock.
Alright, like a riptide spear. This just whirling dervish of steel and cobalt comes and tears through this thing, leaving a huge, like, inky, massive blood that seeps into the water. Daru, you get kind of pushed back by Iskar, and yeah, this thing just floats up, belly up, this nasty kind of fish-like mouth, kind of hanging open, slack-jawed.
Great. I hope the wisps disappear because I'm drowning.
He can't swim. Someone help him.
Okay, Cole.
I'm in the water, like, where am I in relation to these things? How far down am I?
The wisps are not too high above. They're like maybe a foot over the water.
Okay. Phew. Yeah, I'm gonna disengage and move to here. That
Alright.
should be 20. So it's still within my. So I'm assuming you're round down. So if I've got 45 move speed, I can move 20 in the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna disengage and swim over to Daru and start trying to pull him back towards shore.
All right. As you are kicking, you feel your leg scrape against something scaly.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's
Stop
the lady,
it right now.
I hate it.
the gross one. Ah.
All right, Daru.
Alright. Well, I kind of spin myself around and start treading water. Suddenly conscious again. Do I notice anything?
It's a little murky out at this distance, and it's kind of hard to see anything. Actually, let me double check the thing. Yeah, it's a little hard to see.
I can't. I don't really have anything else to do with this turn, so I'm gonna cast light on I don't know, part of my leg armor. Just tap myself on the knee, so that there's some light below the water, so I can hopefully see a little better. And then I'm gonna kind of. Hey, there we go.
With that, you see this like silhouette of this kind of pudgy-looking fish-like woman.
Ugh.
That's a lady. Excuse me, man.
Technically.
She has very large breasts. But
Oh, I've hurt my eyes. Oh, so sorry. So sorry.
Alright, and then I think that's an action. And I'm gonna just kind of swim over to this boat.
all right,
Kind of, I'll like stay in the water so that there's still light down there, but
yeah, just like hanging onto the edge of the boat so that you can,
yeah.
for sure. All right, and that brings us to the wisps.
Oh, please no. Oh no.
All right, first one is gonna shoot attack.
Oh no. That's gonna hit no matter what, though. I'm just saying. 16 hits.
For 6 points of lightning damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this thing. As lightning hits me, I say, "No, wait!" And I lift my scarred hand up, and the scars glow and absorb half of the damage. As I cast Absorb Elements.
Nice.
So that's 3. Still hits. And I have resistance to lightning damage for the rest of the round. I think the rest of my turn, rest of the round.
Yeah, until the start of your next turn.
Sweet.
And then this one is going to shoot at Cricket.
That's missing.
Missing again. And then these two are going to both shoot at Tough.
Oh, the lights are so beautiful.
So beautiful.
Ah!
Hey, Tough, if you got your spirit going, maybe.
One missed, his second one hit.
Okay, for 8 points of lightning damage, as it just kind of zaps you. That brings us to your turn, Tough.
Alright. Yeah. Getting zapped, kinda. His blood's boiling. So he's gonna rage!
Hell yes.
And he'll attack the one. This guy.
Yeah, that hits.
And he'll just try and, stay afloat. He's not gonna move.
Yeah, you smack this thing, and like a Terraria pixie, it just makes that little like spark sound. Just like bits of glitter shoot off of it.
Well, that's never gonna come out.
And that brings us to Knox.
Okay. I'm gonna cast this.
Oh man, it's ball-on-ball action time.
Let's ball.
This is literally a fucking Final Fantasy X fight.
It really is. I can't decide if I want him to hit the ball with a ball or if I want him to hit the ball with the bat.
Well, you see, I'm gonna hit the ball with the ball.
Excellent.
It's like billiards.
Rack him up.
I think this is good enough.
Break.
Ooh, that's a big hit.
Yeah, 21 hits. And that seems to do quite a bit of damage to it. This is your Hurley ball goes and smacks into it and immediately ricochets and returns to you.
Perfect.
I'm proud of Knox.
I want to do cold damage.
Good to know.
So do you need an extra 1d6?
Yep. Oh, nice.
Yeah, you do notice a bit of frost starts to rack up across the across its form, and the light starts to kind of dim slightly. Looks pretty bad, or as bad as a ball of light can.
Okay, and that's it.
All right, lady, she is going to. Well, sorry, Iskar.
He's not our hero.
Oh! Oh!
4 points of damage as this claw grabs into you and starts raking down your leg.
Oh, I'm still alive! All you see is bubbles. Lots of bubbles.
The spectral trident comes and tries to pierce into Tough. For 6 damage. Which is...
3?
Is,
It's magical too, right?
it is force damage, so it's not reduced, unfortunately. He's dead. And that brings us to Thack.
Throw a rock at her.
Oh, dang. How much movement will it take for me to climb on this boat and kind of jump at her?
To climb back out of the
Yeah.
water, I'd say take you 10 feet.
Okay, so it's 10 feet. Then that's... To get here is 15, 20, 30. Oh, I wouldn't go very far. I don't think I can reach her. But you know what? I think I can throw a rock. I'm gonna try and climb on this boat so I'm at least like some even ground, and I'll try and end up here maybe.
All right.
But like this guy's gonna get to attack me. I don't mind. So that, yeah. 12.
12.
12 hits, but I'm going to use a shield now. Just lift the hand that's already charged. And
Right, yeah.
take it.
Lift up your hand and the lightning just gets dispersed and ricochets hitting the dock, leaving a bit of a scorch mark.
I look away because I'm scared. I just take a rock and I huck it at her.
Alright.
Damn it! Like, ah.
Hey.
Whoa, the boat!
Yeah, the boat kind of rocks a little bit and the rock ends up just kind of skipping awkwardly and away from her.
I do this dumb thing where I wave both my arms around and try to keep my balance. Sorry, Cricket, sorry. And then
Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck.
Oh, gee. Oh, yeah. Here, and then I touch one of your swords. And it's magical.
Woo!
Yay. That's every single spell point I have, I think.
Alright. Simmons.
Okay, I'm gonna move up. Here, and then just...
You super quiet all of a sudden.
I'm using the wrong end of my mic. Sorry.
That'd do it.
Oh,
unfortunately,
I'm blanking though. Doesn't that?
Oh, you are. So yeah, 24 for 11. You stab into her and feel your rapier kind of puncture through this like blubbery skin.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn a smite on that too. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Is she a demon?
She's not.
Undead? She a fish?
No. She's just a fish.
Hey, 9 radiant. That's 20 damage overall.
Holy Moses.
Damn, that hurt. Alright, Cricket.
Alright, Cricket is going to take the rocking of this little boat with Thack on it, and then he's going to run over, spring off the edge of this thing, jump into the water, and try to come down on top of this thing.
+1 hidden damage.
And advantage from flank.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, and
Four.
holy weapon damage is already in there.
And +1?
It's already in there too.
Sweet.
Wait, 2d8?
It's from the holy weapon. Wait,
Holy
holy weapon, what did you give me? You gave me magic.
Magic weapon.
Okay.
I don't have holy weapon.
Holy weapon's a 5th level spell.
Where are you here?
It's like 22 points of damage.
Yeah, holy
Fuck.
fuck. Okay, so
not even the right class.
ignore 8 of that damage.
Okay.
So that's math is so hard. 14.
14?
14.
14 piercing.
Yeah, +1 hidden damage.
Hit.
Yeah.
She had 13 hit points.
Hey.
Hey!
Okay, yeah. So I just do a flip off of the back of this boat and come down right on top of her, just drag down the spine, and then I pop out of the head looking like a tiny wet gremlin and start swimming back to the docks.
Nice.
With that, the trident disappears,
What about the
and
wisps?
all of the wisps suddenly start to dissipate and filter away.
Hey. Sorry, all I did was throw rocks at things and didn't even hit nothing.
No, you were great. You did
Right.
that. That was a team
Say-
kill.
Yeah. Real quick, would the rock have knocked him out if I hit?
No.
Okay, that's fair. I feel a little better.
Was I good bait?
You were great, bait. Apparently.
Oh, you were great, bait chum.
Ugh.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I'll get this car.
Yeah.
Dive in and like here you go, buddy.
I'll
I'm right next to this guy. I can pull it out. Like I can.
I have swim
Sure,
speed, so
the
I'll just
boat-
get him on my Okay, we're all gonna fight over who gets to help Iskar. Roll initiative.
All of us, like just divide him up, carry him out.
No, you can take him again.
Alright, I rolled a 9 on initiative and I have swim speed, so I'm gonna say this.
Yeah, you're gonna get in and out before Cole gets anywhere near.
All right. We should get proof. First rule of adventuring.
I got him. It's fine. The proof. Okay, I'll just take the bodies instead.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
Tough can
I
help
help.
me, we can.
I help haul up either the bodies or Iskar or both. Probably not all at the same time.
Probably take his car.
I'm
You
sure
got
we-
his car.
I'm sure between all of us we
Everyone
Okay.
okay? How is everyone?
I have seen better days.
I give you the okay sign.
I'm actually gonna give myself a cue wounds, I think.
Sounds like you need it.
I give you thoughts and prayers because I'm out of mana.
Oh, thank you.
My silent image is still putting fish away on the end of the dock over there.
Oh, you're out of mana too. Same.
Yep.
I gave you half my lay on hands, so I'm not gonna do anything.
All right. Which one of these two faces is uglier? It's got to be the chick, right?
I think we should take them both.
Well, we're gonna take them both, but I'm gonna ask to keep one of the heads.
Why?
I mean, you can keep both heads.
No,
if you want.
no. You only keep the important heads. She was in charge, right? Like she had to be in charge.
I guess.
Are you going to do this every time we kill someone?
What's the point of being an adventurer if you're not gonna put trophies all over the place?
I get it.
Decorative sin.
It's kind of like hunting trophies. You know, you're proud of the thing you take a piece of it.
Right? We just did a good thing here. We just we saved a bunch of people, possibly. We can be proud of that.
We're gonna take these bodies back to the place and say like, hey, we figured it out. These things were killing people. What were they doing to the bodies though? The bodies were washing up and they weren't being eaten or anything. Like, what were the reports on that? What happened?
They were
They were
just
just
being,
drowning.
drowning them, and yeah, they're stripping of valuables, so maybe they were like, taking their shiny things.
Maybe. You think we can find their stash?
We could try to look. Yeah.
Ooh.
Good call.
The room maybe can help. It's really dark. I'll come join you, Daru, if you have your light.
I'm hesitant to go underwater, but
That's fair. You had a real rough experience there.
Perhaps we can come back tomorrow when it's light outside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's
it's
a lot better.
idea.
Oh, I actually here, and I'll whistle and have my invisible servant come over. Somebody have something lit up that this thing can take?
Like a coin that Daru can cast light on.
Cast light on something.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, I've got him for another like 50 minutes anyway. I might as well send him down to take a look.
I give him a rock. Here, I have unlimited rock, guys.
All
It's fine.
Good luck, dude.
Can I join him? I feel fine.
Sure. I mean, don't go too far. You can't go too far. He can only.
I can't go too far.
He can only go
Yeah.
about 60 feet from me anyway.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'll
so
grade in a
if
boat
it's-
above you guys.
Yeah. If it's nearby, at least there's light, and I hold
Yep.
my breath in the swim. You,
Alright.
you find that Thax very fond of the water.
All right. So you guys are just gonna swim out and try and find where they've stashed their goods.
Yeah, at least as far as like we can go for 15 minutes. Cricket, if you're on a boat, maybe someone can row it, and the servant can follow a little further.
Yeah, I mean, it can go as far as it wants as long as I stay kind of close to it, and I've got it for almost an hour.
Yeah, okay. We do a little search. If Simmons wants to come along, that'd be
Sim
nice.
go too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring this island image over too so that it looks like an actual target in case you guys find more of these things.
Mm-hmm.
I can bring the boat around and above us, so we don't have just
Yeah.
throw stuff up, and I'll put it in the boat.
Cool.
Yeah. We'll toss the loot up if we find it.
Okay.
Actually, is there a net in this boat or anywhere nearby? Because that would work perfectly.
Yeah, you can probably find a net.
Yeah, and just drag that through the water, and if they find anything, they can toss it in.
I leave my hat probably on the dock with a rock on top. A few rocks. Doesn't get blown away.
All right. I guess
Investigation.
I'm gonna say the best two of you, or whoever two of you who are going, give me survival checks.
Survival. I'm proficient in it. It's only a +2 though. So if I'm one, who's the other? Cricket maybe?
I've got a +2.
Yeah.
Toug's got a +3.
There
Oh,
we go.
tough. Should probably go. Yeah. Can I get like bardic inspiration or guidance?
Absolutely, that's a good call.
Yeah, I'd probably give it tough. It's better on him.
Yeah, Tough, be careful down there. Don't do anything stupid.
When have I ever done anything stupid?
Do you actually want an answer to that? Because I'd be happy to regale a few tales.
Tough already starts swimming.
Alright, good luck.
That's inspiration. Yeah. Yeah, bardic inspiration.
Damn
All
it.
right.
Plus a d6. Shep, my turn. Do I get inspiration too, or do you get only one of those?
I can do both if we're allowed to retroactively do both.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure, go for
it. Okay.
It's loot. We need money.
Yeah, we do need money. Oh man.
Damn it, guys.
I'm sorry, guys.
You guys
I don't have dark vision.
you go for quite a while, and unfortunately,
It's
being
real
in the
dark.
water, they don't really leave much of a trail.
Yeah, this is really hard to do.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to track at that point.
Maybe we can use detect magic maybe tomorrow. I mean, locate object if you got any. Does
We
anyone
could
have
ask someone in town what exactly these guys were, and maybe there's their habitat, like where they usually take refuge or something. They have a
underwater?
nest or something.
But
I mean, we kind of did that earlier today, and it all pointed to right around here.
yeah, so I'm feeling
Well,
that
this
there
is
might.
where the incidents were happening.
Yeah.
It was you guys kind of concentrating and figuring out where the targets were,
Coming
like a
from.
vicinity where the targets were most common.
Yeah. So I feel like they don't live very far away from this place. There might be an underwater cave, but now is not the right time to look for it. Probably. We'll
Gotcha.
we'll come back in the morning.
Yeah, well, I was fishing around for sailors' tales earlier. Did anybody mention what these things might be, or what they suspected they might be? Or would they need more information now that we've seen them up close?
They didn't specify anything about these creatures specifically. Like what you're, they'd kind of mentioned wisps that kind of come out of the mists, and they're supposedly spirits of the dead that have taken on this kind of strange form, and they create pretty lights that lure sailors to their death and
Cool.
things like that. They also can appear in swamps and bogs, and they'll drag people towards, pits and places where they will eventually get stuck and die. generally pretty nasty things. All the stories that you've heard, though, they tend to not really be aligned with anything. They wouldn't. There haven't been stories about them like working with people
Right, right.
or
Okay.
other creatures.
Sounds good. We can come back tomorrow, maybe. Let's go get paid though. The pay for this one was pretty good.
Yeah. Oh my.
Right.
We got
I'm
two
Man, it will
bodies.
not hit my throne.
I'm just gonna go home. I'm just gonna go home.
All right.
Okay.
You okay?
I have very few hit points.
Oh, you get some rest.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys head back to the guild, and you receive your payment of 100 gold pieces.
Excellent.
We give him some. We give him a report, I guess. That we found.
Well, you lot have certainly been busy. It's what 3 completions in the course of 3 days.
Yeah,
Does that
man.
mean an upgrade?
We mean business. Yeah. What about that upgrade? What does it take to get to the next like adventuring level? What's the tier system like?
Well, if you keep up like this, certainly looks likely. Uh, there's a couple of different ways that it happens, but it's generally by completing quests and improving yourself, which you a lot have certainly been doing. We also occasionally there are public tournaments that you can join in, and if you do well, it can improve your ranking.
Ooh, tournaments.
Any of those coming up soon?
There will likely be one probably in the next couple of weeks, I imagine. As soon as we usually have one shortly after the finals finish at the colleges. A lot of the new students like to get involved and try to test their mettle.
Makes sense.
See Tough like bouncing on his hooves excitedly.
Hell yes.
Is there a wrestling tournament?
We have several different tournaments and activities that go on. There's wrestling, fighting pits, jousting, several sporting events. There's a couple of magic contests and displays.
It's pretty exciting.
They're fairly large events and plenty to do. There's also a lot of entertainment for anyone that doesn't want to participate in the more physical displays.
Big event, huh? Good money to be made, yeah?
Potentially, we do try to offer some rewards and prize money for any of the champions, as well as improved guild ranking for members and positions for people who aren't.
You mentioned entertainment. If you need to hire a group, we've got a side gig going. Moonlighting, I would say, to the adventuring stuff.
Well, we tend not to hire the entertainment. People just put on street performances. Many of the theaters and such over by the college, they tend to put on large displays as well. A lot of restaurants and food stands will come out and just way to make extra coin. Take advantage of all the festivities and the population increase, as you get a lot of tourists during these events.
Makes sense. Good busking weather. All right. Well, do we want to check the job board, see if there's anything new posted? I know there's still that chimera thing that we were looking into.
We
Yeah,
still have like a cold pop up. There's still the problem with Torgen. I feel that I need to look into that, I suppose.
Any idea where we should start?
Not a clue. Perhaps over at the Easterly Trading Company to look farther into. Maybe someone there has last seen them.
I would definitely be down to do that.
Perhaps tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. With that, I guess you guys head back home.
Yep. Unless anyone else has any other business, but I think that's it.
That's about it.
All right. Guys head back home. Get some rest.
Yay,
So-
4 mana. I have 3 mana.
So as you guys are resting,
I'd like to alarm the place again, as per usual.
excellent. Daru,
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. What?
you hear you've already gone to bed and you're sleeping and comfortable. Then you hear somebody calling you, kind of over and over. Just Daru, oh, Daru, wake up, you lazy bones! And then you kind of feel like a sharp kick in your side.
Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I'm sure that wakes me up.
Yeah, you
Do I
kind
do I
of
see
you
anything?
feel this like you feel this warmth kind of around you, just like the warmth of like a noonday sun beating down on you. You can feel grass kind of pressed against your back and your shoulders, and you squint and kind of raise your hand up to cover your eyes as you look up, and you see this silhouette of appears to be a young dragonborn girl, kind of towering over you. Her face is kind of dark, and her whole body is kind of in silhouette as the sun is directly kind of behind her and beating down, and just says, Daru, what am I going to do with you?
Uh, does this voice sound familiar at all? Can I respond to it, or is this like
Yeah.
a sleep paralysis sort of thing?
No, you can respond. You seem to be able
Okay.
to be in your faculties.
I'll just kind of like try to sit up a bit at first and see.
You kind of sit
Get
up, and
less of this.
she holds
Get
out a
less of
hand
this
to you.
All right. Look around and be like, does this place? Do I recognize anything around here? Does anything around here look familiar? Or is this just like a nondescript grassy field?
It's kind of a grassy field, and you can see there's a bunch of these beautiful marble pillars creating this kind of circle around the area. And there's a really crisp, clear little river, man-made, that kind of circles around the exterior, creating this kind of tranquil little grove of sorts. You can see some buildings off in the distance, but everything is kind of fuzzy beyond this point.
Okay.
Uh, and as you take her hand and she pulls you up, uh, look down, and her hand quickly turns skeletal,
Oh god.
and then you wake up.
All right.
And find yourself sitting up in bed. Do you do anything? Or just try and go back to bed?
Just go back to bed if I can.
Yeah, you kind of lay back down, and it takes a little while. You kind of stare up at the ceiling for a little while before eventually kind of falling back asleep.
At some point before everybody goes to sleep, I split up the gold with everybody. Everybody gets 16 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper. And I want to take Knox out furniture shopping, make sure he gets a bed and everything set up.
Okay. Do you just take him back to the old furniture place that you guys went to previously?
I assume so.
Okay. Yeah, it's easy enough to find an appropriately sized bed.
Knox, that'll run anywhere from 5.5 gold to 17 gold, depending on how nice you want it to be.
I mean, it doesn't have to be too crazy. Just as something that's comfortable.
Cricket's bed is 200 gold.
I doubt that.
Like, something comfortable would be like 7.5.
Yeah, but his bed's going to have an antler hammock on.
Oh yeah, speaking of RV, I know it's Sunday. Is there like a regular sending schedule? Do I know when I might expect the next sending? Or is it just kind of sporadic? It's totally fine.
It's a little sporadic. They happen kind of. He'll pretty regularly just send you a little like, hey, just thinking of you, just checking in. And he'll do those kind of generally at night, and we'll just send you a little like good night sending with, just a little love you. We're thinking about you. Your dad's thinking about you too.
Makes sense.
But he'll sporadically, whenever he gets anxious, will
Right.
send you several rapid fire just to make sure you're okay.
All right.
Usually, that sometimes ends with a "come home."
Come home. You're not allowed to be there anymore. No. Okay. I do make sure that I take that iron coin or medallion thing. Can I just what is it? Can I study it a little bit? Like,
Sure.
Is it a medallion? Is it a disc? It doesn't look magical, right?
Doesn't look magical, and as you can take a look at it, it looks like just kind of like a chunk of like either silver or maybe even platinum that has been possibly from a coin, given how thin it is, that has just been smashed and flattened into a larger disc. And then you can see like where there are ding marks from a hammer kind of hammering it flat, and then there's the crude kind of carving.
How? Now this is a stretch. I'm actually going to go get Thacharay to help with this. But how old does this? Like, do I have any idea what this might have been before it was hammered down? Do I know how old it might be?
There isn't really any wear to it, so it looks pretty fresh.
Okay.
And by wear, I mean like it doesn't look like it's rusted or discolored or anything that would be signs of it being a fairly old metal.
Okay. And just to be clear, it is like an embossed thing, not like a shitty engraving like mine, right?
It does appear to have been shittily kind of engraved and kind of carved in.
Okay, all right.
Like it's done with precision, and it's done. It's a lot nicer than yours, but it is still just kind of like an etching.
Right, it wasn't like minted like this or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. This is this is the first time I've seen this ever. Ever outside of that contract. You don't know what it is, do you?
what is this?
This is the piece of metal that we found while we were searching around Tolgan's.
Yeah. So how big is this piece of metal actually?
About 2 inches in diameter.
Is it and basically a coin?
It's like disc shaped, right? Like it looks like maybe a coin that was
Yeah.
smashed really flat, like one of those presser machines or something, except roughly with a hammer.
Like one of
Yeah.
those souvenir pennies.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, would I know of stories of the like? Would they remind me of like, oh, these are those like faceless men tokens from that one, those books, Game of Thrones.
Yeah, Valor Mogulis.
Yeah, Valar
Uh,
Morghulis.
you could,
Oh, you see, it says it right on the back of the disc.
Oh, there's a phone number and an address right here too. How did they
you can
miss this for the first 5 years?
Business card?
you can give me a history check. This is a pretty high DC.
Yeah, I don't know if I can make this. I'm not
I
even
am
proficient.
certain that I cannot make it, but I'll give it a shot.
Can I roll a history check? Oh,
It's an
that's what.
I was gonna ask for like inspiration.
Yeah, also, meta, real quick. I like right now it's just Thack, but I will probably pull more people into this soon.
Sure.
Right now, just Thack.
That's fair.
This is
I
all
was,
I'm
I
doing.
was, I was just asking to roll because I did find it.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
That's accurate.
Yeah, actually, Daru, you could
Hey!
hey on point.
Who made
What is this metal? This
your
Uh,
coin is too flat.
It's the
Nobody
top-
will accept this. This coin is joke.
Yeah.
Look how small it is. It's worth nothing.
No, this bottle cap.
It's like a soup can lid.
For a very big bolt. Through a
It
size
is actually
Oh my god.
it is very much like a soup can lid, only it's not quite as perfectly circular.
God.
But Thack, given your knowledge of
coins.
kind of what Cricket's told you and this disc, kind of where it was found, it almost seems like a calling card.
Yeah.
You know that a lot of you read your fair share of mysteries previously.
Oh man, Detective Ho done it. He always gets them.
There was a brief period of your life where you were reading some darker kind of true crime, and that got a little too much for you, and you switched to whodunit.
the child series.
Yeah. So, but these darker novels that you read had talked about like a lot of sociopaths or criminals who feel that they are kind of too smart for the law will start to leave clues and hints and things like that as a way to essentially just make themselves feel superior, often to just egg people on to try and figure it out because they don't feel like they can be caught.
Mm-hmm.
And this kind of feels similar to that, potentially. You don't have enough really to go on to be sure about that, but it's kind of the only option that really stands out to you.
Yeah. So I feel like this is a calling card.
That would make some sense, I suppose. It means he's getting more directly involved with things.
I think whoever this is, if it is just some murderer, I don't know if I don't want to talk about murderers much, but I can put myself in their mindset. But I feel this person wants maybe attention, or they're really cocky. They're doing all this, and they feel like no one's appreciating them for it.
That would be a very sudden, well, not sudden, I suppose it's been long enough. It would be a change of heart for sure. They could have had all the attention they wanted about 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah. They don't want to get caught, but they want to know it's the same person. They want to know they're still around. And they want people to know they're still around and doing stuff. 5 or 6 years ago, what happened 5 or 6 years ago? Actually, where'd you find the first one?
You know how the other night I told you that this was dangerous and you shouldn't fuck with it if you find it? Pardon my language.
Mm-hmm. Flex just like, yeah, raises a hand. Go on.
Um,
I've immunized myself to your sin.
I
I already went to church. I'm fresh.
if I tell you that you're in, like you get that, right? Like that is not safe. I don't want to put you in a dangerous position.
I gesture just like in the general vicinity. I'm like, I haven't been safe since I went on this adventure.
No, no. I'm not making myself clear. This person, this thing, whatever this is, they aren't running around doing little sleuthy mysteries to solve the local police. This guy evaded the search of our entire guild for 5 years. This is not small fish here. This shit will kill us, and no one will know about it.
And they'll leave one of these tokens behind.
And not much else.
But this is important to you.
It would be very hypocritical to say all those things about Cole the other night and then walk away from this. I'm just saying that if you intend to follow, that's your neck.
Cricket, I don't have many. But Pa didn't raise a man who just leaves his friends behind. I know this is dangerous. I know this is big. Maybe I'm just naive. Maybe I don't understand the scope. Maybe I should just go back to the farm and keep farming. But I know you need help. I've heard you at night when you're sleeping. I know this troubles you. It ain't much, but I'll help any way I can. But you gotta tell me. Heck, even Cole told me stuff.
Wait, what? What did Cole tell you?
I ain't telling you.
Good answer.
Mama didn't raise no snitch.
All right, fine. Okay. Well.
Gentlemen ain't never kiss and tell.
Wait, did you kiss him?
What? No.
Did you kiss him?
No, he kissed me.
Wait, what?
Don't tell Mr. Daru. He might take this the wrong way. It was just on the cheek.
No, of course not. I won't tell Jeet. Oh my god.
Like, I don't know. I didn't never get kissed on the face.
Wait. Okay. I knew he was drunk, but I did not realize he was that drunk.
Listen.
Was this like a...
It wasn't. Oh no. Listen, I went to hell this morning.
What? What does that mean?
Mr. Cole done planted seeds in me, and it blossomed to this.
Whoa.
This massive hell tree, and it's a metaphor.
Okay, is it a metaphor for thoughts, or is it a metaphor for he dicked you?
What?
Oh my god.
Hey, what now?
Because at that point, I would have to tell Daru.
No, listen. Okay, we were talking. He was drunk. I had a little to drink. But he needed to get a lot of feelings out. You know, he's messed up. He's troubled. He needed it. And you know, I ain't nobody to him. He could just tell me something, and he could forget me right away. That's fine. I've met people like that. But I could tell he needed it. And I don't know if I helped him or not, but he was real appreciative. And we were getting up, and he just poked me on the cheek.
With a kiss.
Yeah, a kiss.
Okay.
And he
Alright.
seems really guilty about it.
Okay. Aw. Well, I'm sure that whatever happened to inspire that, it was very helpful to him.
Kind of like how grannies do it.
Right. Just
But
a little.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Can I? Okay, I'll come back to that later. There's going to be another insight roll, but I got to figure out how to word it later.
Yeah, well, no, that's okay. I cleanse myself in church. Right?
You cleanse yourself in church? What? Why would you cleanse yourself in church? You went to hell? What does that mean?
Okay, look, I went to church with Simmons and Tuff. We had a
Okay.
very nice time.
All right.
Went to say hello to all the gods, as usual, gods and goddesses, the lords and ladies. They were very nice and hospitable and receptive. And I went to Ether, and he done sent me to hell. I think.
Is he the god of don't get kissed by dudes? Who's Ether?
Okay, Ether is the god of. Let me pull up the wiki again, because I basically.
The Stormbringer.
Yeah, he's the Stormbringer.
Oh my
Father
god,
Storm.
he sounds great.
Justice. Oh, is that what sounds great to you? Yeah. Listen, Ether's a god of justice, and he don't take kindly to people who take advantage of their power.
That sounds even better. Ether sounds like a wonderful god.
Yeah, he'll deal with sinners in the most cruel way possible. He's not a nice man, but he's a just god.
Yeah, sign me up. How do I praise Ether?
You're a very well, just you get angry at bad folks and then you kill them. I guess whatever it does to take justice. But I try not to do that. I'm more of a Pomer guy. Just treat everyone nice.
Cricket kind of takes the disc in his hands and looks at it real hard, and eventually is like, I think I'm an Ether guy.
I think I'll take you to church and you can see it for yourself. Maybe you want to go. I'm excited because for one, I didn't realize you felt so strongly about religion. That's good.
Oh no, I don't give a shit about religion.
Everyone,
I'm sorry.
Everyone, it's okay. We're emotional right now. We're just. And he takes a deep breath. And it's like, so Ether, while I was praying to him, sent me to this room, empty chamber, like a spire. Goes all the way up. Don't think I could see the ceiling. And in front of me was this statue of just a man. No real features, empty eyes, made of metal. Which kind of suits him. Ether's also the god of, was it blacksmithing? And fortune. And, lightning. Lots of lightning. So,
sign me up. Carry on.
I mean, you can't say sign me up and then say you hate religion.
Can't I just, take some of it and leave some of it?
I mean, here's the thing. You can.
That's how modern religion works.
Yeah, you don't gotta go the whole way. You can be like religion pen pals or whatever. If
You just take the parts of the text that you really like and then apply to your belief, and ignore all the things that contradict it.
Yeah, it's okay to worship in ways without being completely into it. If you, I'm no pastor, I ain't good with words, but like I was saying, this empty-eyed statue. I felt it with my hands, and it felt real. This room was empty except for that statue. And when I tried and push it, this arm, and he raises the other one with the scars on it, it lit up. And the eyes lit up, and they looked at me. And it startled me, I'll admit. And I fell back, and I was back in the church.
That doesn't sound like hell. That sounds like a message, a calling of some sort.
He locked me in a dark room and gave me a really angry look. I think.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's how messages come. Sometimes I wake up in a dark room with. Listen, that's just sometimes what people need to get them going.
What was the message?
I don't know. What are you dealing with? What's eating you? I mean, I know why you're here. I know who you're looking for.
I think the message was stop sinning. You know, I don't know. I can't interpret it much.
Tech, which of your gods tells you that it's not okay to be kissed by a dude?
The fact thinks about it, it's like, which god would be like that?
None of them.
Okay, so yeah, no, it's not about not being okay with being kissed by a dude. It's about doing that before getting married.
And which which god says that that's an issue?
Shit, which one would do that? Probably none.
No, look, I mean, kissing?
There would be
None.
yeah, kissing none.
I think that was misinterpretation, if anything.
Yeah. So like, here's the thing: Thak will associates kissing with the whole shebang. So
Uh,
if it's like
Yeah,
sex,
like Gamira would probably encourage marriage and
yeah,
love before just like
yeah,
blind
Yeah.
sex.
yeah. So Thak says at this point, I'm not going to blame this on the gods. He says, which god would he say? Dimir?
Ymir.
Ymir.
Emira. Emira would say that, but this isn't really about Emira. It's just I see Mama and Pa, and they've been married 40 years, maybe 50, and they're the happiest people I've ever seen because they've got each other, and they've got all these kids, and they got me, and they've always taught me to wait, because patience, it pays off. Now I could go gallivanting around, kissing people here and there, and sure it won't mean, but that takes away from the special one, the first one.
Sure, okay, I get it.
I just don't want to cheat on the
Tech,
person that I'm going to be with.
right. No, that's very sweet. I understand that. I I I love my parents more than anything, but there's a point where sometimes what makes your parents happy doesn't make you happy. Sometimes you have to find your own way. I'm not saying whether that's true for you or not. I'm just saying don't be afraid to find out what makes you happy.
I'm just happy you folks will have.
It's a start. Anyway, if you decide not to run off and save your own neck, then we should probably see who else is going to get involved in all these shenanigans too.
It's fine. I got a thick neck.
You do. All right.
Thank you.
I I should probably go talk to Noel, and honestly, we should get
Noel?
dinner and just talk to everyone.
You mean Cole?
Or right, Cole. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. It's a weird translation issue. Don't worry about it.
He's like, I'm Noel.
Yeah, because you were looking at a knoll.
Yeah. Yeah. You're looking at me and said, no, I mean Cole. Cole. Yeah, yeah, sure.
A C is like it's just a sideways N, the
Um,
lowercase.
but yeah, that happened. I think that happened because I started having these weird thoughts.
Wait, weird thoughts.
Weird thoughts.
Like what kind of weird thoughts?
Can't quite explain it.
Uh-huh.
I think it's because there are temptations that try. There are temptations, Cricket, everywhere. And I've fought my entire life against them. And if I start losing out, I'll lose my manhood. I'll lose everything I've worked.
Sometimes there's two people, and for one of them to survive, the other one has to not. Don't be afraid to shake the other one's hand before you give up on it.
I don't know what you mean.
I'll try
It's
to
a
think
little
of
deep there.
I'll try to think of a better way to put it later.
You can be straight with me. That's fine. You can just say it. No, I'm not. I'm not that.
You
That
don't have to be straight with me, Tack. Let's go get dinner.
you want me to lie to you?
Something like that.
Lying's a sin, Cricket.
Well, I hate to break it to you, Tack, but I'm a liar and a sinner.
I've accepted that, and I forgive you. But let me get dinner ready.
All right, we'll go down. Get dinner with everyone.
Iskar is all bandaged up and trying to sneak ice cream from the kitchen. I think he's caught red-handed.
Just piled up a bunch of chairs to reach into the freezer.
We have a freezer. We have ice cream.
I don't think we do.
Sure.
Technology, so
We have a freezer, but not an oven.
We could have an ice box.
Well,
Yeah,
whatever counts as I have 2 hit points kind of food.
Yeah. Ice cream.
Ice cream is, yeah. For the record, how much does like a proper stove cost?
Oh god.
Yeah, I want the stove, please. An oven would be
Me
fine. I can make
too.
some pot roast with the
Exactly.
roux.
We can split the cost.
Yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't. We should. We're in debt. We're in
Actually,
debt.
let's each buy our own stove.
Probably be about 10 gold.
Oh, yeah, I'll buy 2 stoves.
You're buying 2 stoves?
What?
We need to. I mean, we have a commercial.
Yeah. Eventually, we could use a lot of stoves. I'm just saying that's a lot of money. You don't have to spend that kind of money on this building if you don't want. I mean, I'm not going to say no. That's very generous, but
Yeah. Well, they're his stoves.
For what it's worth, there's like 15 of you living here currently.
Yeah, listen,
so
we
having an
need.
extra stove would not be bad.
Yeah, listen, if we're gonna make some food to feed 15 people every day, 3 times a day, that's gonna take some time if you're just using one stove.
for sure. Okay, well, I owe you 20 gold at least when we get to that point.
So
Yeah,
I'm just gonna eat this ice cream then, okay? Is that cool?
Go ahead.
It's already like dipping a hand in and just like shoveling ice
Oh
cream.
my god, no, there's ice cream all over his face already.
Oh,
Do we have cones?
I'm predicting.
You can,
Have waffle cones been invented yet?
there
I can't
is
invent
a
them.
waffle cone, and you have a small box of them. Actually, a small tin of waffle cones.
Okay, so in that case, Daru totally helped Iskar get to the freezer.
Nope.
Okay.
The second you approach, Iskar screams and says, "Don't judge me," and he runs to his room.
You open up the waffle cone tin, and they're gone. There's just crumbs.
Oh no! Don't judge him. I'm going to make a prediction. He's going to start freezing to death, so I'm going to run some water in the tub and fill it with hot water.
Shit, you're right. Does Iskar know about brain freeze?
He does now.
5, 4.
It's called
3,
Ice Cream Madness.
2. You just start screaming.
Hear in the background.
This horrible kobold screeching comes echoing through the halls.
I like to think he shared it with all the other kobolds first, so there's just like a chorus of screaming from the basement.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
on, folks.
anyone that wasn't aware thinks that Joan has risen again. It's just,
Oh shoot!
Get to basement, little lizard. I grab my axe and I start running down the stairs.
Oh shit, let's do it!
I'm picking up like kobolds by the armload and putting them in like the bathtub with hot water in it. I'm like, calm down, it's fine.
they're all just howling. It's horrible. Then eventually they all calm down as you put them in this hot water, and they all just kind of like relax.
Oh.
There. When you scarf down something cold real fast and touches the roof of your mouth, it makes your head hurt.
Yeah, the Ice Cream Madness.
I suppose you could call it that.
Alright.
Just call it the head colds, you know.
Oh, now my bandages are wet.
That's fine, we can change them.
I can't remember if I control things. I think that's control water.
The room has that.
Destroy the water.
Destroy the water on his body.
Can I shape the water out of his bandages?
You can.
Like water
It takes a while, and it's a slow process, but you're able to do it.
As long as I can target the cube or whatever that the water is in without also like sucking all of the water out of the scar's body, because that sounds bad.
Yeah, you're able to just pull the water out of the bandages.
So there's this really weird sensation that all of your clothes are being wrung out while you're still wearing them.
What do you mean clothes? This guy's just wearing bandages.
Okay, fair.
I assume at all times that Iskar is wearing as little as possible.
So it's probably just like a really weird, soft, gentle, like Indian burn.
I don't love that.
Of gentle Indian burn.
You'll get used to it.
I am thankful for being dry, but I don't love that.
Let's get Buddy back, Monsieur. Unless she wants to keep him overnight, that's fine too.
No, she gives him back after you guys are done.
Stay? Yeah, does she want to stay for dinner?
Yeah, she'll stay for dinner.
I like having a family member. It's really weird having a happy family.
You hear as you guys are sitting down for dinner, you hear more screeching from upstairs as one of the kobolds got back into the ice cream.
No, oh darn.
Fine.
No, never you mind the screeching. Kobolds discovered ice cream.
Don't put him in the bath. He won't learn.
Drew looks proud for a moment.
Eating ice cream fast hurts.
So,
Yeah.
apart from the party proper, who all's at dinner? It's just Surrey, right?
It's Surrey, the kobolds, so Ish, Mog,
Yeah.
Hog, Dog, and I don't know the fuck else.
I recently just learned about Ish, so I'm like, hey, little feller. I don't think I've met you before.
Hello.
I'm Thacharay. Wait, I lean over and offer my hands.
I'm Ish. She holds out her very tiny hand comparatively, and just like takes
Shake
like
a finger.
your thumb, and it's like, okay.
I wiggle it and shake. And what do you want for dinner?
I honestly thought you were going to ask her what she wanted for Christmas, and I was like,
Oh no.
Oh, that's a little while. That's a little ways off.
I don't know. I'll have whatever anyone else is having.
Oh, sure. We're having. What are we having? Do we need like a random word for this? Santa? What is Santa?
You're Thanta.
Oh, I'm Santa. Oh yeah, Santa. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, okay. Santa, but Thach.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what am I making for dinner today, Daru? I'm guessing we're working. We still have potatoes. I'm assuming.
So
Hey,
many
you got
more
that nice
people.
new recipe book.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, the thing is, Knox has to show.
Were we able to get the oven installed today?
Oh no, the ovens are going to take a
Oh.
little while.
Yeah.
I only bought one for now.
Yeah. Oh, can I pick up my glove that I had?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, both you and Cricket are able to pick up your gloves.
Sick. Thank you.
How's it fit?
Yeah, both of them fit great.
Excellent.
I can't wait to try it.
Glove?
Yeah.
Why don't you just wear it?
Well, yeah, but it's like a special purpose glove.
I wince at the fuck, but at the same time,
It's
okay.
I might
Like
actually
an elbow length glove.
No, it's so it just looks like a hand length glove, like normal. It's a leather glove. It has a full pointer, 2 half fingers for the next 2 fingers, and then nothing on the pinky. It's like a Mongolian archery glove. But then in the palm of it, it has like a little pocket, almost like something to be put in it.
Well,
I'll draw it
that's
up
neat.
in a bit. I was telling Simmons I maybe I'll show it off sometime tonight or tomorrow night at some point. I don't have everything that I need for it, but I think I can probably borrow some things from Cole. Speaking
Okay.
of Cole, I think we should probably talk about.
How good he smells?
He does smell very fragrant.
Oh, the
After the
first thing
dip
he
in the
did,
water.
yeah, the first thing he did when he got back was take a bath, like wash all that shit off, and then apply it fresh, probably.
It's
But
kind of
less.
lingering in my. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. I thought you drawing the sex thing in the front.
That's the worst thing I've ever drawn in my entire life.
Wait, are you drawing a sex somewhere?
This is like a hand job,
Oh,
hand job helper.
It's real bad. I'm so sorry.
I kind of get it.
It's a wizard's tower.
Delete this.
It's a coral structure with a hole in it.
This is for the left hand, right?
It looks like an upside down pair of jeans that went really, really wrong.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
yes, it would be for the left hand.
Okay, left hand. Okay, there's a hole. Oh, that's a neat glove, like Michael Jackson glove, with no sequins.
Is it bedazzled?
It is not. It is a plain, simple leather glove.
What color is it?
Leather, kind of dark.
It does have a very small engraving on it.
Oh, of course it does. What is it?
It's just like the profile of a fox's head.
Aw, fuck you.
It's very tasteful. It's not
It's
intrusive or anything.
I really like it, actually.
Yeah, it's their mark, so it knows. Does mine have an engraving?
Yep.
Little stitch.
Same mark.
That's pretty nice.
Both of them are on the inside of the glove though, so they're not.
Gotcha.
They're just kind of like on the kind of seam that runs around the wrist. If you kind of flip that open, you can kind of see the fine little engraving.
Yeah. With the glove covering my arm up to the elbow, kinda. I just roll up my sleeve now, so both sleeves are rolled up, and I feel a bit better.
Yeah. Alright, after dinner I'll show what the glove does, but while we're all here, I think it would be hypocritical for me to tell Cole to share with the party and then not do the same. Whatever hot
He'll
water...
share in his own time.
What? Oh no, he already shared his bit.
This
This is for me. I'm trying to amp myself up here.
I'll have
Do
some
it.
hot water.
Yeah. And rice?
Yes, plain white rice and hot water and hot milk.
And salt.
Sure. Like a shot of it in the shot glass, or what? How much do you?
Okay.
Anyway, whatever all of this hot water is that Cole has stumbled upon with Tolkien, apparently might involve me too. This thing that we found, whatever it is, with the bird on it, that symbol means something to me. I don't really know how much or what. I just know that whoever that symbol stands for, whoever's behind that symbol, wanted me dead at one point and was successful.
Oh no. Oh, how come you're here? Wait.
He's a vampire.
Hey,
He
son
is
of a
not a
vampire.
vampire.
I thought we established this.
No, listen, like,
Get the paladins! Get the clan! The house is haunted!
so here's the thing. We've seen him in sunlight. We've seen you less in sunlight. All I'm
That's
saying
kind
is
of reflection.
I have a
Yeah.
reflection. Look,
he has
okay.
a reflection.
I get a spoon and I look at it. Look, there's a reflection.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's upside down.
Okay.
It's real fuzzy.
Okay, the sunlight. Who has holy water? Does anyone have holy water? Actually,
Oh.
before I commit to this, have they tried that back home? Do I know if holy water hurts me?
No idea.
God damn it. Okay.
I hold up some boiling water here.
No, that's boiling. Jesus, of course that'll hurt.
Well, it's purified.
Yeah, but that's not holy water. Holy water needs silver powder. And a priest or a paladin.
I think that's what a vampire would say.
Tough! What are you doing, Tough? You're supposed to have my back on this.
You don't have to be ashamed. We don't care that you're a vampire.
You seem to care a lot back on the train. I'm not a vampire. Okay. Okay.
He's not a vampire. I ain't got bit in the neck, and I got a lot of neck.
Not for... Never mind. So... I'm back, obviously. I'm not dead anymore. We can talk about all that some other time, because frankly, the reason I want to say all this up front is that, whatever this is, whatever this secretary bird shit is, it's dangerous and has a reason to fuck with at least two of us. And if anyone is not down for that, now is a good time to back out.
That state.
I don't want to be responsible for anyone getting hurt for my bullshit.
Or mine, for that matter.
I remain. But I do mouth very quietly.
Sorry, my stuff.
The five sewer bolts. They all look at Iskar really nervously, and then they get up, take their plates, and start scampering out of the room.
Stay out of the ice cream, you hear?
A couple of them like mutter a curse under their breath and then
Language!
go the other way.
No, that's totally fine. I don't expect.
Iskar stands up and shouts, "You're dismissed."
They turn around and give you really sloppy salutes.
Okay.
Aw, I
Please,
love
sorry,
them. They're the best.
Ish stays.
I look at
God,
Suri, I don't want to get you involved with this dangerous stuff, and I also don't want to get your brother hurt.
Well, I know he wouldn't be here if he didn't think he could handle it.
Mm-hmm.
She picks up the dog and does kind of leave the room carefully.
She's a lot more at ease now that she's like not involved with this business.
Yeah. Again, I don't know that much about all this, but when I was, smaller, even smaller, 4, 5, maybe 6 years ago, I was dead. And I came back. There was magic involved, necromancy. I'm not a vampire, but, I could have been, I guess. I don't need to go into all that detail, but the long and the short of it is they never found who did it. Or rather, they did, but it was just some hired gun, and the person that hired them was this, and I just hold up the coin. We tried everything. Magic, divination, good old-fashioned sleuthing. Nothing came up.
So how many lives do you have left? 8?
The magic that was used to bring me back is gone now. I was telling Simmons the other night that when people come back, there's usually some sort of a price involved. Sometimes it's small, sometimes it's big. Some people come back and they can't see, they can't walk, they can't hear, and it's not problems with their bodies, it's just a chunk of their soul is missing. I didn't end up paying much, but another one of the prices is that the magic used to bring a person back sometimes disappears, and the person that brought me back lost that magic. So I'm on my last life.
What is that? How you lost your hearing?
No, 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 no. To be clear, that's normal. That's natural.
Oh, okay.
No, that's just me. It was about the same time, but it was before, so I know it's not because of that. I started losing my hearing when I was about 13.
Fact is not.
Anyway, that's it. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I knew anything about it. I knew it would be a big lead for Cole too if we could find it. But you guys know as much as I do, roughly.
Right. Facts like. So this thing, whoever this is, did you in, and also did Mr. Tolgan in. Never met the feller, but
Yeah, and I've never talked to Tolgan in my life, so whatever that is, it's not related to me.
As far as I know, Tolgan was just a clerk at the Easterly Trading Company. The, considering that he died the day after I talked with him last, it may be worth our time to stop by there tomorrow morning.
I think that'd be a
yeah,
great idea.
can't be a coincidence. I mean, it might be, but it's unlikely.
In the interest of getting things out on the table too, Knox, do you want to? I don't know how much you're ready to get involved with all this, but do you want to share what you've got going on?
Maybe. I kind of want to get a little bit of information first. See if I can't find more stuff out.
Yep, that's totally fair. I know. You were busy all week doing the college stuff. How'd that go, by the way?
It was good. Just getting things sorted out before the next semester starts.
Cool, cool. We did a little bit of just scouting for a thing that he's working on, and when he's ready, maybe we can help with that too. I don't know how much pay will be involved, but it could be a good experience at least.
I mean, sure. It sounds a lot easier than solving murders.
Right. There's
Honestly,
also.
it'd be.
Well, you see.
Oh, please. Oh no. Okay, please keep going.
No, he's okay. I'm gonna look up for more information first, and then I will bring you all into it.
I need help looking for information.
No, not right now. I'm just gonna go and speak to the. Fuck, I don't know what. Is it the police?
Like the guard.
The guard,
Like. I don't know.
investigators, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know what it is in D&D. The detectives.
Yeah, just the city guard, the Crown's guard sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to them and see if they can't give me more information. But then we can see what's going on.
Good luck with that. They were no help for us. But who knows, maybe things have changed.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe they've figured something out since then.
I mean, that was just the two guards guarding the building. I'm
no,
looking for the ones that have the information.
Sorry, I should have been clear. I meant for my thing. It happened here.
Ah.
Yeah. Guards were not helpful.
You were killed here?
I was killed here about 5 years ago. About 2 blocks down the street.
This same place.
I mean, not in this building.
I not this building, just this block. Few blocks. Dang.
A little further than that.
A
little further. Okay. There's a lot going on in Zach's mind right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overload everyone with weird shit. Honestly, I've been having a good day. We got work done. We got paid. I think we're on the right path. I just, after all of that talking I did to Cole, it felt like it would be really, really hypocritical to not say something.
Well, you sure made family dinner, kind of. But
Fuck, sorry, I have a tendency to do that. We can get them back in.
no, it's fine. We needed this, I think. Well, you needed this, and I needed to hear this.
A good do not have secret. More we share each other, easier is help.
For sure. I'm sure you understand why I can't just go around telling everyone about this.
Mm.
Someone wants me dead, or did at one point.
Right. Anyone else got anything to share?
I'm in a lot of pain.
Here. What's the equivalent of like? I think it's from oak trees that they make aspirin or whatever.
Oh, fuck, what is it?
Yeah. Do they like sell those as roots here? Maybe we can get Iskar's
Willow tree.
willow.
Or willow bark, specifically.
Yeah, the bark. Yeah, if we find some bark, maybe we could go have a little medicine run, get some willow bark, have Iskar chew on this. Don't swallow, just chew on it. Yeah.
Alternatively, now that I've got this glove and a little bit more experience as an adventurer, I might be able to help. Maybe.
Do explain.
If we're level 4.
Well, before that, there is a sudden kind of popping sensation.
Ooh.
Or sound, kind of next to you all, and you see this tiny, kind of bulbous-looking creature pops into
I'm
view.
immediately going to attack it.
Oh, what the heck?
Like, I'm already on edge.
Do I recognize it?
Cricket, you don't. Cole, roll an attack roll.
No!
This little, like, bulbous, kind of like a baby-looking creature.
I mean, like, do I recognize it at all, or is it?
No, it just, like, pops into existence here.
Kill it! Kill it!
Wait, it's a baby creature.
There are magical unseen servants all over this house. Magic happens.
The ghosts are back.
Oh no.
They want blood.
I mean,
Jump to intercept.
yeah, it's definitely like he's like super on edge, and then like some shit like explodes next to him, and he's just like absolutely fucking not like.
Slap. Damn.
God, you can kill
That's
it
a
with
heavy
that.
duty slap.
Backhand it really hard.
Just like I pick up like my plate and just chuck it at.
Oh,
So what did I just probably knock out?
poor Plato. Sim was trying to get in front of him.
I was gonna say, if this thing is like even roughly the shape of a familiar, I will also try to like intervene if I can.
I mean, it is like
No, it
Like-
looks like a weird, like, wind baby.
Oh, it's so cute.
Also,
yeah.
also
I mean,
very
I'd probably punch that out of principle anyway. But
A wind baby.
but no, it's like some dude just came back from the war and then something just explodes next to him.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's a totally valid response.
That's fair.
Corn.
What are you building? Tension. I love it. Oh shit, Lance, that's a real good.
I hope it looks exactly like that because it's too cute.
Just,
Yeah, pretty much it looks like that.
Oh, I love it.
Almost identical. And so Cole reaches out and just, like, punts this thing in the and it goes tumbling away.
No.
And leaves this makes this horrible whining sound, and then it looks at Cole with this just hateful look in its eyes, like it's actually kind of a little scary, and then it just holds up a little box
Oh, it's
and,
this.
and
Oh
it holds it
god.
out to Cricket
Yeah.
and Tough.
Oh.
Cole's just gonna sit back down and put his head in his hands.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I should have warned you. This is a mail system.
Oh Jesus!
I'm sorry.
He doesn't exist here, but I'm still going to use his name in vain.
He was a famous painter, actually, who was very profane, and a king was mad about it, so he made his name a profanity, and that's how we canonically use the word Jesus Christ in this campaign.
It's true. It's canon.
Wow, I'm actually really impressed.
Yeah.
That's good.
Anyway, I'll go over to this thing and open the box.
As soon as Cricket has the box, Iskar catches the thing under a glass.
It's not going to stay there. You can try, but
I've weakened it.
It's just going to...
Yes.
That poor thing.
You're-
That
I'm gonna pat it on its head before it leaves.
Simmons, you reach over and pat it on its head, and it kind of gives this little kind of a whistling sound, almost like wind rushing through leaves or something. It's very happy, kind of pleasant sound. And then it looks at Cole again, and it makes this rumbling thunder sound.
It's gonna do the hands up, don't shoot thing. My bad.
And
I'm very sorry. You can't, tiny creature. You cannot do. Please give us a warning before you do that again. I've had a very bad day. It's been very long.
Oh,
You just have bad day. It okay.
yeah, it kind of grumbles a little bit. So you open the box and you pull out your swords.
Oh, shit. That's earlier than expected. I love it. Interesting. Okay, all right. So I pull out this big wooden box and I unlatch it and I look at it. And then I close the box real quick and there's just this big beaming smile on my face. And I'll set it down at the table.
Is there anything there for Tough, too?
And is there anything else?
There is. Almost like Mary Poppins, you grab this handle and you start pulling, and it just starts pulling this very large glaive out of it.
Ooh.
A glaive for Tough, too.
Ooh. Is there a COD for this?
COD.
I don't want to just weasel my way out of paying what normally costs 50 gold.
No, there is no cost.
All right. Sick.
Well, dude's just sitting there whistling with his hand out.
I will actually, just as a joke, give it a gold coin and pick it up after he disappears.
Oh, he disappears and takes the coin.
Oh, motherfucker.
You gave it the coin.
God damn it.
It's like Dobby.
It's free.
I'm free.
All right. What'd you get, Tough?
Oh man. Check this out. Swings another glaive.
Oh, whoa, we're not in the house. We're in the house.
So you know the back of Iskander's axe? How it has that sun motif?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what the glaive blade has.
Fuck yeah. Sweet.
Trying to pull it up. I assume this is Dark Souls? What is this?
Oh, that's
Seven Deadly Sins.
Gotcha.
Really?
Iskander is a great guy. He has an axe? I didn't realize that.
Did the Rue get me there?
No.
Everyone you know
I mean,
is...
we got a bill earlier this morning.
It's true.
You can have that if you want.
Daru's immune. So he's fine.
A bill for what?
But yeah. The clerical actions.
Oh, right.
Oh, Escanor's axe. Okay.
Or Escanor.
Oh,
Got
excellent.
you.
Gotcha.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Oh my god, that is really sexy.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is this from, your mom, your dad?
I assume so. I know that these are. Dad was working on these. It has been for some time, actually. I didn't know they were going to be done already.
Are we probably being? Our son will die if you do not give him the swords now.
You can't
Please
rush
finish.
these things. They take time. The last thing we want is for this to break on the battlefield. And this part is really sensitive. Like, he's out of his mind. There's no way this is going to work. I know he's creative, but this is the dumbest idea. I'm just doing it to flatter him.
No, he's precious and creative and perfect.
Okay, alright. I'm going to see if I can make this work, but I don't have much faith in it.
Have faith in our
But
boy.
yeah, with that, I believe this is a good place for us to call it, with you guys wrapping up dinner. And you guys are all level 4.
Alright. As we kind of settle down to rest for the night, I will do Song of Rest. We might actually save that, and I'll do there's a bit that goes with it. But Iskar, you'll get extra health back in the morning.
Oh, bless.
Do I roll health?
Okay, whatever.
What am I at? So I should 1, 2, 3. So 6, 4.5, 9, 15.
Rip.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh,
god damn it, Tough. Look
Right.
at Tough. Again.
I'm
Dash, calm down.
Every single
I need
HP
it.
roll with you.
I'm 8 over average right now. I really should just take the average and ride this shit out. But rolling dice is so much fun.
Do it, boy.
YOLO.
Yeah.
Iskar, you get to reroll once, so you can roll again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, are we leveling up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was here.
ASI.
Oh,
ASI.
7.
Sorry.
Much better. Yeah, ASI.
Yeah, a bunch of you guys get ASIs.
I have
I'm
maxed
missing
my
it.
dexterity.
Guys, I
What's
get
up?
sorcery points.
Fuck.
Well,
Okay.
that's...
It only brings me down half a point.
Yeah.
I want to roll, but I also need HP.
Okay, do you want to take the half this one?
Do it, don't be a bitch. Roll for it.
I also have to decide what I'm taking, so.
Oh, that's true.
Fair.
So as everybody is leveling up, later that night, Cricket is going to ask Cole if I can borrow... Hey, do you have... Can I borrow your rosin block and your violin bow?
Out of my what? Oh yeah. Man, goes off and digs around in the bathroom / closet for a while.
It's no big deal if it's buried. Okay.
It takes a good 5 minutes, and then he pulls it all out. What do you need this for?
So I'm supposed to be able to use both of these together, but I've never done it before, and I want to warm up first the old-fashioned way. And as he's saying this, he flips open the lid of that box, and he pulls out one of the two things in there. It's this long blade. It's kind of like a scimitar, but it's tapered at the end, so it's real wide at the base and then real narrow at the tip. And I have a picture somewhere, but I can't fucking find it. He puts on his one glove. He puts the blade between his legs, sitting down on the chair, so that the blade is pointing straight up. And he inserts the tip of that blade into the pocket in the palm of his glove. And then he runs the rosin all along the bow, but then also along the back edge of that blade. And he kind of bends it at a weird angle. It looks really flexible. More flexible than a typical sword. Closer to a rapier. and he runs the bow along the back end of that sword and starts to play it.
Cole kind of sit down and listen to that for a second.
It probably sounds real shitty. Actually, let's just find out. Here we go.
What's making all this racket?
Okay, good.
Oh my god,
Oh,
the
gosh.
musical saw.
So I actually had like 5 different videos that I was going to play based on the role, and I got the right one. So there you go. That link is probably pretty close to what it sounds like.
Zach immediately starts crying.
Well,
It's so pretty.
That is rather haunting, but that is rather nice.
He goes on and plays like a couple other songs. He fucks up a few times along the way. But when he's done, he does give the bow and the rosin back. He says I'll get my own at some point. I gotta swing by a music store once I get this debt paid off. But, yeah, that was nice. It's been a while.
I sent you a message.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Alright, so we'll kind of like sit there quiet for a second. And, those swords you got, your dad made those.
Mm-hmm.
Is he okay after everything? I don't believe I ever asked.
Yeah, I mean, I guess as okay as you can be. They seem okay. They seem better than I do. I don't want to say that I don't want to say that it doesn't bother them, but they made peace with it, I guess, and I didn't.
It bothers you that much? The condition or
The coming back part. I know they still don't know everything. You know some of what I lost coming back. But no, they're okay. They're still trying to. I mean, I'm gonna tell them I found this thing. It's a lead. Maybe that'll kick them back into gear. But I just got sick of sitting around watching them sitting around doing nothing, living their lives like nothing had changed, and I couldn't do that. So I'm here, and I've been here a week, and I've made progress, and that's good. That makes me feel really good.
perhaps. I'm glad at least you got a second chance at things. There are many who do not. Don't forget that.
I don't either. Obviously, a third would have been nice, but sometimes you just get one.
Ooh.
What the weapons look like.
So he hasn't pulled up the one on the left yet, but he's currently playing the one on the right.
Oh.
But yeah, so in addition to being a little weird, that is actually a Song of Rest. So if you roll hit dice tonight, you can add an extra something to it. I think it's a D6. I'll go double check that.
Yeah. It starts with a D6.
Yeah.
Yep, D6.
Hooray!
Hey, nice.
Incidentally, I cannot take Ritual Caster.
What?
I don't meet the intelligence prerequisite.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
My plans are completely ruined.
Oh, I don't mind if you take it.
Hey, there we go.
Yay!
I'm taking it.
Yay!
All he needed.
Ooh, is that a heal roll or is that a health roll?
That's a heal.
Oh no. That's
Yeah,
such
right.
a shame.
The health roll was an 8 though, so not.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's
Yeah.
not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're a
18.
D6 class. That's really good.
18 con really.
Yeah, holy fuck. I could use some of that.
Daru's a sturdy boy.
Yeah, so could Cole.
You know, it's D6 for the song rest.
Oh, I didn't spend any hit die.
And Knox and Simmons. I really appreciate that Roll20 actually shows your health numbers now.
Oh yeah.
Right, it's real nice. It only shows it for your token though, which is kind of
Yeah,
iffy.
but as a DM, I get to see everybody's, which helps
yeah.
me a lot.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see. At level 4, how many spell points we got?
Hey, what else do I get? I think I get second level
17.
spells.
I get slow fall. I don't die instantly when I fall off a building.
Yeah, that's good for you.
I get sorcery points.
2.
Ooh, that's a big deal.
Can't have meta magic yet.
Oh right, I got Jack. Fuck yes.
Oh, Jack of all trades.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a big one.
Well, pretty excited.
Right.
Like, ooh.
I'm
Maxing my dex is the best thing to come from this level. Like,
yeah. It feels so boring, but it's so good to just like max your main stat.
oh fuck yeah.
Yeah. At some point, Thak is like, "Hey, Simmons, could you help me with something?"
What?
So I need someone to sit on my back while I do push.
Oh, okay. I can do that.
Yeah, I want to see how much I can carry. Know that, if you don't mind. And I put a book down and I do 1-arm push-ups with Simmons on my back, and it doesn't seem like it bothers me none. Because that counts as one size category larger for his weight.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So
Knox, I am working on your level up thing, by the way.
hey, another first level spell.
And my levels are easy. I change like 3 fields and I'm done. Ain't
I
gonna,
need
ain't gonna doing macros and nothing.
Oh, if anybody's base stats changed, let me know so I can update the stream overlay.
Strength is 18 now.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need that too. So,
Yeah, if anybody else took like an ASI for stats.
How do you just roll 1 dice? I'm blind. Oh, wait, now I figured out.
Yeah, 2 brackets. Side note, if Tuff is willing to hold the horn, I would love to play with Daru and Simmons and Cole. Oh well, shit. Actually, no, that's a good excuse. That's a good excuse to try it. Here, Cole, you take your bow back and your rosin, and I'm going to.
What's a rosin?
It's the little like the amber block that you use to get a bow ready to play violin. It adds friction.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll save it. Technically, I can't do that for another level anyway. But I'll take turns with Cole. Reminder for spellcasters whose level just went up. Here is the wiki article on spell points, so you can figure out your new caster level.
Yeah, I just looked it up. My spell points are now at 17,
Oof.
but yeah. After tonight's rest, I gained 4 back, so I'm up to 7 again.
Nice.
Just gotta keep not casting spells for like a few more days to
Right.
be at max.
I really like this mana
I
system.
love it. Like it keeps you mindful of the spells here, but at the same time, it won't punish you for having had to. You know, like 'cause
Yeah.
sometimes you absolutely need to, or you'll die.
I think one of the big reasons that I like it is it lets you not have the elixir problem where you just stockpile and stockpile all week in case you need it later in the week. Because it's like it's a steady trickle of regen, so it feels okay to use spells because you're gonna get some back every night.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been really liking it. As a
I
note,
love it.
with
Can this be
with
like
that,
forever? No,
uh, at least in this campaign, as long as
yeah.
people are enjoying it and it
Yeah.
works, then yeah,
So far
absolutely.
in early levels, I'd say yeah, it's working.
Yeah, the only thing with that, uh, I did also make a change to barbarian, so barbarians get 1 rage back every short rest.
Yeah, don't nerf the barbarian, which is great. You get a tiny.
I think that's
Awesome.
actually
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty huge buff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Massive buff.
that is a huge buff. That's awesome.
But it's also kind of the only way that I could break it down without getting a weird, like you get 1 every 2
Infinite
short rests or
rage.
something,
Right.
and having only 2 rages over 7 days was
Yeah.
feeling not quite enough. So if anybody
you
else
even-
has like class features that are once per long rest that feel really kind of integral to your class and like you don't get to use them enough, let me know and I'll
the rune spell points.
I'd make an
talk
argument
about
for Bardic. It eventually becomes short, but it's still long for a few more levels, so it's 4 per long. And it'll be that way for the
Really?
next 3 levels, yeah.
Wait,
They
when does
when he gets Font of Inspiration, which is like the 5th level, I think.
Yeah, 5th level. So for the next 3.5
Huh.
levels, I will only have 4 Bardics per long.
Dang.
weird? How did I know that?
Lay on hands is only per long too, so I feel like I burn through it super quick.
You also only have 2 levels of
I
paladin
mean,
right
yeah.
now, which is that'll
It'll get
level
up.
up kind of pretty quickly.
That one would be pretty easy to do too. Like you could just get 1 point of lay on hands back for every paladin level.
Or just 5.
I can see that.
Well, 5 would be way too fast. That's 5 a night would be way more than natural regen, and it doesn't scale with
that's
this class. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
1 with this level ends up being a math is hard 21% buff, which is about as much as the barbarian got buffed with the rages.
that's fair. Yeah.
You know, I'm okay with that.
Is there
Cool.
a fighter here?
What's that?
Do we have fighters?
Not yet. Cole, I think, is eventually going to be part fighter.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Monks get their shit back at the end of short rest, so that's
Yeah,
I'm
monks are fine.
a short guy. Yeah. The Battle Master is also short.
I only get my cleric stuff once per long rest.
the Warden
Yeah.
Bond. Yeah.
I mean, Warding Flare is my wisdom mod, but
Yeah.
Divine Domain.
Channel divinities.
How do
That
we-
would
Yeah,
go
I'm
up
not
to
gonna-
2 per rest once I got to level 6, but
Yeah. I'm not gonna fuck with those just because they get pretty crazy.
Okay, Drayden,
And
I
they're
spent 10
pretty
gold
limited to
pieces
begin with.
and summon Sergeant Boots.
Yes.
Who's
Excellent.
Sergeant?
He's here.
What does he look like?
He's a completely, totally black weasel,
Oh my god.
and he's super fluffy and cute. Except he has gray socks on his feet.
Aww, I love him. I think Knox is getting a friend too, but he wants to wait until there's art.
I am. Just describe it.
I am so pleased. Iskar's playing with Sergeant Boots all day.
Yes! I imagine he's actually like the size of a house cat compared to you. Like if you scaled them both up, he would be pretty big for you.
Oh,
That,
even
how
bigger than a
does
house cat.
how does Buddy fare with like Sergeant Boots?
Oh, he's like hissing and like growling at him the whole time and like backed into a corner. He's still pretty injured, so he's like kind of limps into the corner and just like snarls at him.
Yeah, I spend some time just like taking care of him. Like I do my errands, but I also like spend time with him. I get like a ball. I just ball up a sock or something, and they toss it at him, and then to cat. Just roll it over.
Yeah, he kind of like picks it up and shakes his head a little bit.
Oh my heart. Oh, if anything happens to Buddy, I'm killing everyone. Back has been
That
playing.
was the plan.
Yeah. Oh no, that's what you're gonna use to destroy.
Oh no.
I can't kill Thack's family. Oh, I'll give him a dog.
No, honestly I rolled for the 3 groups to see which one of you guys found Buddy, and yours happened to be it. That was all I knew is that I felt like it would be appropriate for the party to have a pet dog around. That was it.
Yeah, I love it. I love this little beagle. I hope nothing bad happens to my beagle.
Okay, Paladins updated, Barbarians updated.
Yeah. So yeah, I got the brawny feat.
Nice.
Nice.
That's why it gave me
That
1 extra strength.
that feat is one of my favorites.
Right? I'm a wizard. What am I doing? There's this realization. Like, what have I done?
Thack is such a weird build, and I love it.
All I've done so far is throw rocks and punch what he wants from me.
Hey man, you gave me magic weapon, not to be confused with holy weapon.
Yeah, not to be confused. I was like, what are you talking about? Who gave you holy?
It was pretty helpful. It helped me make that kill. Oh yeah, let me know if you end up changing how Bardic works.
Yeah.
I have to look into how like font of inspiration and stuff works, but I think I'll probably leave it the same since you get it on short rest later.
Yeah, in about 3 levels.
Cool.
You can be inspiring 4 times a week. That's fine.
Yeah.
Until 3 levels. That's 3 major quests, major arcs.
It's probably like 3 months of real time.
Yeah.
We'll
Hey,
see.
you got alarm too. Oh, that's fine because I think you're learning to be more inspiring over time.
Yeah, exactly. He's picking it up.
Oh
yeah,
wait,
you just.
you've
Yeah,
already
I got
got
alarm. Yeah, I got alarm. I've been casting it.
I can copy it from you. I'm not picking alarm.
Yeah, I was gonna say we gotta
Copy it
coordinate
from
here.
you.
Cricket
Yeah,
does
you
make
can,
a very big point of getting all the spellcasters in a room to like coordinate our efforts as we're learning.
Sure. I'll tell you what I got in this bookie here. I've got. You only get rituals, right?
Yeah, but I can have up to 2nd level ritual.
Can you learn Unseen Servant? Because I can teach you that.
I can.
Sure.
I
can learn that.
assume you've got that in a written form somewhere, either in a ritual book or a spell book or scroll.
None of the above. I know how to make scrolls though, and I can even do it in Draconic for you if you want.
Sure.
Okay, cool. I don't take that either.
Now, unfortunately, making a scroll takes some time and, more importantly, some money, which I don't have. I have the time, I don't have the money.
Yeah. So I got comprehend languages, alarm, detect magic, and I'm actually you see Thack is working on some extra spells. So when Simmons is sitting on his back and just going up and down, Thack is reading his spell book and writing on it with a quill.
What are your spell scroll crafting rules? Are they Xanathar's or are they changed for the new prices?
I kind of assume there's like some price changes there. It's like that's expensive.
be more or less Xanathars, but I will adjust prices as I kind of see fit. So I will. I'll try and get a proper list this week done, so that you guys have some proper prices and things.
Okay, awesome. Then I'll let you know, Iskar, as soon as I can make a scroll for you, but I can give you Unseen Servant. Are any of you guys... I'm considering Fairy Fire at this level. Is that already covered by anyone, or should I pick that up?
I ain't got that. No. Nope. What is Fairy Fire? I say.
Oh, it's like one of the bread and butter of low-level adventuring. It makes it real easy to see and hit things, especially if they're trying to become invisible.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, it's like one of the best early magics in the game, or in
I hate
the
it. I don't like
world.
it.
In the world.
Yeah, I don't want
The whirl.
You really not? Nobody has it identify?
No.
Oh, well, you see, it costs 100 gold pearls, and ain't none of us got that money.
Wait,
Doesn't Knox get it?
Yeah, Knox totally does.
Knox gets it for free, right? With no,
He gets one
with
for
no
free,
requirement.
and he can prepare it, so he's got it double covered.
Is he a
Yeah.
wizard or a sorcerer?
I don't know, Knox.
Okay,
What
so-
are you? What are you, Knox?
He's gone.
Oh, I can teach a couple thing to Iskar.
Are you a wizard or sorcerer?
He's a paladin.
Well, I can't learn paladin spells.
Wait, I thought he was a.
Oh,
I thought he was a cleric. He's got like a god lady. He's got to be a cleric, right?
Oh,
All right, I'm taking floating disc.
Ooh, good
Hey,
call.
floating disc is great.
I
Is
love
that a
floating
ritual?
disc.
I didn't know.
Yep.
It
That's
is.
great.
Yep.
Excellent. Because I was gonna take it, so I'll just copy it from you.
And then I'll copy all your rituals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to get some money because I have to put on a scroll first.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. But for now, I have to pick 2 spells. I don't know which one to do.
All right, I'll stick with Fairy Fire then because that's pretty useful.
Should I get a combat spell or is that out?
yeah, I was gonna get that. Then I, switched patrons basically, and I don't.
Oops. Oh yeah, he's a warlock. Well, mechanically.
Yeah, I can only copy spells from people who write their spells down, so I can't copy spells from sorcerers, bards.
Well, a sorcerer or bard can write a spell down as a spell scroll if they have Arcana proficiency.
Oh.
And Drade has also been a little flexible with that in the past. Like, if they're working with someone who has Arcana, sometimes they can do it. But I think, like, Cricket definitely has Arcana expertise, so he can make spell scrolls. I don't know about Simmons.
I don't think I
Simmons
do.
has-
Let me check.
Simmons cannot.
Oh,
I'm still teaching him how to write.
yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah,
can't
you
write.
can-
That's a good
you can
point.
barely write. Like you can't make spell scrolls. I'm sorry.
We started with this book called, The Quick Brown Fox.
Isn't that just one sentence?
Book.
You got to start somewhere, man.
Yeah, they made a whole book full of just these sentences. Kind of
Oh,
like the Quick Brown Fox out of Lazy Dog is like just one of the lessons they have there. Like this has all the common like letters and alphabet in it. And there are other ones in here, like this part here you can color in.
ooh.
You color the letters, and it teaches you the letter while you color. It teaches you colors too.
I
don't
love
know-
that you're doing push-ups, reading your spell book, and I'm probably sitting on your back reading a storybook.
Yeah. Read it out loud. I'll help you.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna go through that. That's
Yeah.
too.
You're good. You're doing great. He's just very supportive the entire time.
Sound it out. You almost got it.
Yeah. Simmons is my little brother. If anyone hurts it, I'll kill everyone. Then myself.
That's where I'm at with this card right now.
Yeah.
I gotta name my swords. That's like the most important part of having a sword.
Oh,
Cheech and
it's
Chong.
not.
Yeah, it is.
You don't have to name your sword.
What's your sword's name? Come on, say it.
It's named Sword.
No, it's not. I know you've given it a name because everyone names their swords. What's your sword name?
I have not. It's a crappy sword. I could use a new one.
Do you want a short sword?
No, I like the big long ones.
Do you
Size queen.
Do you want this big long one? And I show you a short sword. Which I think is the same size as yours.
This is a rapier.
They're big and long.
technically.
No, like the escort sword is actually a full-size longsword.
What?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Although
Oh, yeah.
mechanically it's a rapier, but yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
It's flavored.
Yeah,
as,
it looks
like,
it's
You've-
ridiculous.
You've
like
seen his
how
pictures. It's the
long
size
is
of
he
his
is?
body. Yeah,
So wait.
Yeah.
Simmons can't write a scroll, but kobolds can swing a long sword 3 times their height.
it's not
It's
3
not a
times
heavy
his height.
weapon.
It's his height.
I am only prohibited from using heavy weapons.
Okay.
I want a really big rapier.
Yeah, Simmons can
Give
have
me-
a really big rapier.
Heftiest
Look,
rapier.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm a fucking weeby as shit, so big ass
Yeah.
swords are totally okay.
Okay. That makes
You know,
sense.
someone with 6 in making a spell scroll is not okay. I'm sorry.
Like, the
Magic
biggest,
is more of an art than a science, but that's okay.
the biggest blade I've got is just this dagger. It's a regular sized dagger. It looks small for me.
It's not where I thought that sentence was going.
It's
you
my
think?
dick.
Where do you think it was going? Do I feel your sins crawling on my back?
Maybe.
Please don't.
So somebody already had silent image.
Yeah, that's cricket.
Yes, I've got silent image.
Damn it.
Hey man, it's literally my job.
I know. There's just like
I'm not
no
gonna take-
Eldritch Invocations for low levels that aren't Eldritch Blast related, and I don't have that.
What? Simmons, you're a warlock. Why don't you have Eldritch Blast?
Because I took Green Flame Blade and Minor Illusion instead.
Okay, well I can't blame you for the flame blade. That's a very
Yeah.
good spell.
Everyone here used it the last fight. This last.
Having an extra person with silent image, especially one who can cast it at will, isn't a bad thing.
For the record,
True.
the fact that you can do it at will is amazing. Especially if we end up actually turning this place into a brothel.
Right, Misty Visions is great.
Yeah, like I
I'm
get
having nothing to do
That's
with
the important
the
thing.
broth.
I get 4 of those a night, which is why I charge what I charge. But if we can provide more of those per night, that means more money.
Woo.
Don't you put that evil on.
Simmons,
Don't you
Simmons
take
is
Simmons down.
an
I was
adult.
I was the one asking about silent. I thought you were talking to me into that.
Oh no, I mean if Drew wants to, sure. Like, okay, listen. Here's
You
the
have
thing.
3.
You're gonna be hidden away. Nobody. If people cared what the servicer looked like, I would be out of a job because this, and he just waves at his face. Like people just
But you're
care.
really cute.
Well, I meant more the voice, but also thank you. But like,
I mean, I think the voice too. Cousin Bubba.
Now,
Oh my god, no.
I mean, if you were talking about your voice, shouldn't you just like motion around your throat or your lips specifically?
I was okay. All right. Okay.
You-
You're right.
You have a cute face.
It's like a cat. It's really hard to hate that.
Cricket doesn't say anything for like 30 seconds. He has no idea how to handle this.
Being called
Yeah.
cute.
He's got a cute face, kind of like Buddy's, just all big and dopey looking, and he's got his big eyes.
Okay. All right. There it is.
Tell you, kiss Stack on the cheek once and he's calling boys cute.
It's like a little brother.
The gay is contagious.
It is.
Jay, create a character for me so that I can pose things as sarcasms.
Okay.
I want to get a familiar. Oh, do you have familiar? Can I learn that?
Yeah, you can learn it from me. I've got it in my book right here.
That's
Oh.
excellent.
It's written in Draconic, so I don't know if you can read it. Or...
I can translate.
Can
I want
Can I do?
a familiar.
I need to translate.
It costs 10 gold.
I can.
I
No,
wanna
I
do
can't
it.
afford it.
I don't have money right now. Maybe. Oh, I do have money, but I have to save for like the debt. I can't be irresponsible right now.
And
Yo, real talk. Can sorcerer thing too? Because I want to.
I don't know.
You can learn find familiar, I think.
Yeah,
Oh
so-
no, I think it's just a wizard spell.
Iskar is only able to learn off of other people because he has ritual master. We
Yes.
cannot learn off of him, but he could, if he has Arcana expertise, write a scroll that we could use. But there would be a chance of failure, and it would cost him the 10 extra gold to bake it into the spell.
The problem is, Find Familiar is wizard only. Sorcerers don't get it.
Isn't it also warlock and sorcerer?
Warlocks can
Warlocks-
get it.
I mean,
Yeah,
okay.
that's right. But not sorcerer, no. I'm looking at the spell list now.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's just wizard. I'm
Makes me
pretty
so-
sure.
Yeah, you're right. Wizard. It's not even warlock. It's just the Pact of the Chain.
Yeah,
Warlocks can get it with that,
Yeah,
or
you're right.
the Tome of Secrets. You can get it through that too.
So that is that's all on Thak, but he definitely has Arcana proficiency, so he could make us all scrolls. We could all have familiars. It would just cost a lot of money, and it would cost him spell slots.
Yeah, and I only know how to summon familiars from the Shadowfell.
Okay.
Wait, what? Why? That explains the coloration.
Oh, just because it's dark now means from the Shadowfell.
No, but he just said it's from the Shadowfell.
Yeah, but yeah, the coloration ain't well, like black weasels exist.
What?
Here,
No,
too.
I never said all black weasels come from the Shadowfell. Don't you put that evil
No,
on
no, we ain't implying that.
me.
You're the one. It came out right from your mouth.
Shadowfell familiars are better at basketball. Just saying.
Oh no.
Oh God.
We're rapidly approaching the line. How far can we take it?
Hey, Iskar, does your weasel have a swim speed?
No, it has a climb speed though. Down my-
Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
I just
assuming we're
got
cutting this off of.
I am reaching for the end stream button now.
But what if we have some?
I don't get
in-game-
it. Can somebody explain that to me? Because I don't get that joke.
Let me go to Telegram where it's safe.